1. Ta-da! And we are live. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It is bright and early. I feel like it hasn't even been 3 hours. We just ended last night, and now we're here to have our first episode of Baldur's Gate Pre. And I am really excited to be playing this module again. We played it for the marathon, this past marathon in December, and now we get to play the fun again from the beginning. So, if you guys are new to the stream, hello, I'm Paladin, and welcome to Paladin's Archives. And so we're going to be having a lot of fun to kind of explain some of the things on the channel, and also to explain to our wonderful players here as well. There are some redeems that or some rewards that you'll see that you'll find on the channel. One of them is the potion of chaos, which has been changed from the wheel of chaos because we got a chaos potion up here over here now. So every time that the wheel of chaos, or the potion of chaos gets redeemed, you'll see that the number will change on the chaos potion on screen, and it only takes 8 total times for it to be redeemed, and then have 1 out of 10,000 random effects to occur. So yes, yeah, there we go. It's already started.
We need more chaos.
We need more chaos.
Oh no.
We need more chaos. Did it? Oh, did it not change?
Oh. Aw.
Oh, it didn't change.
It didn't change. Huh.
Aw.
Well, I get that figured out. How about we get a good turnaround introducing our wonderful players and their characters? And we'll start right down along the line, kind of skipping over Miracle Whipley's wonderful face and go to Maladu.
Yeah, hey, I'm Moladu. I'm from Perth, Western Australia. I'm kind of the reason we're doing this at such an awkward time for everybody else. But yeah, I've been playing D&D for, I think, like 7 odd years now. I've been DMing a campaign of my own in person for 3.5-ish years. And yeah, other than that, I have a whole host of hobbies that I just don't have time for, one of which is streaming on my own channel, so, you know, feel free to drop by. But yeah, other than that, I'm just happy to be here and have lots of fun with you guys.
Yeah, and you know, like, we'll give a shout out for Maladu's channel, because I pop in every now and then whenever you are streaming. And then, yeah. But yeah, I've seen a couple of your streams. You, I think last time I was there, you were painting with the wife, I believe. Was one of the last times, yeah.
Do a whole bunch of random things.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah, it was really nice. But yes, thank you, Maladu. It's good to be playing together again after so long.
Oh my god, your lights.
And
Yeah, that happens when I get a shout out.
and continuing on next is Nerdex.
Hello. I'm Nerdex. I'm playing as the character Pops. I am from Denmark, so I have a bit of an accent, as you can hear.
We love
and
accents.
I'll just flavor that as there's my character's accent as well. In my free time, I like to play games like Baldur's Gate, CSGO, CS2 now. And I've just been at a a fantasy what's that called again? Event. So I'm a bit sleepy, but tired. With like D&D board games and Magic the Gathering and so on. That was fun, and I'm happy to be here as the first time ever.
Yeah, well, welcome to the stream, and it's good to have you here. Denmark. I think we have a couple of people from Denmark in the server. We have people from all over the place. I think so. There was I'm trying to think what his name was. They mostly lurk nowadays. But they used to help with some of the Python programming way back in the day. But anyway, yeah, but if you guys aren't part of a Discord, there is a link right there. Join us. This is actually the game that we're playing is part of actually the first game for our organized play that we got set up. So, which is basically just D&D, and people can join in. So by all means, join us and you can play D&D with us. But in continuing down the line, Traveler.
Hi, I'm the Traveler. You might have seen me a couple of times on this channel. I've been there. You know who I am. Today I will be playing Dragonborn Paladin, and it is completely 180 from the one who I'm playing in yesterday's campaign. We're kind of switched with Grace.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I do also stream sometimes, so yeah, hi. Come join me sometimes.
It's amazing. And you look, we're even wearing matching shirt. Well, I'm not wearing my shirt right now, but we got the Orcus Milk shirts on.
Orcus milk. Orcus milk.
Orcus milk.
And then last but not least, of course, Grace.
Hello, my name is Grace. I am not the Traveler. You may have also seen me multiple times on this lovely channel. I am in both Monday and Friday streams here, and one of these streams is what me and Traveler are advertising on our shirts. Orcus Milk. Go watch Rap and Athletic Mondays 8 p.m. EST or EDT.
Let's
It's
go.
EDT now. It's EDT now.
Right. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, come join us on Mondays if you are around in the evening. And it is let's see, is that the one? That's the one that's got all the content warnings on, because it's such a
Yeah.
such a great show with all the bad stuff in it and all the good stuff like milk. Join us for the milk.
Today I am playing Anarchy. They are a tiefling wild magic sorcerer, so I completely switched around with Traveler here from Elturel Isle stream.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, you guys
Oh
just
my God.
did all switcheroo, didn't you?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was
so,
unintentional, we swear.
So we're gonna be doing Baldur's Gate pre. Well, at least I'm gonna be running Baldur's Gate pre pretty much religiously at this time every week. So and you all get to start off our legacy of how we're gonna get through this module essentially. I know that there's soft resets and maybe the pet might change. We're gonna hope that ass stays as ass from now until who knows how
We need
long.
our ass. We need our ass.
We need our
We need
ass.
ass.
Okay.
Everybody loves ass.
So how about we get a little introduction to the game. So now we're gonna start off right outside the city of Elturel. So that's why we're here. You all live on a farm together. You work on this farm. What kind of farm is it that you all have? What kind of things are there? Is it like an animal farm maybe, or is it like a
Oh no,
like
all
a
the
plant farm?
cows. All the cows
No,
and the
not
milk.
the cows.
Is it cows? Is it a cow farm?
I mean, I don't mind if everyone is okay. We can do
With
the cow
okay,
farm.
with the Orcus milk
It's-
cow farm.
It's combination cow milk and also spider silk farm.
Okay, yep. So you got like there's half of it is spiders, half of it is cows. Sometimes you
And,
have the mix in
I have a little
between.
garden.
Okay, and some gardens. Okay, yeah. What kind of garden do you have, Pops?
For like flowers, some fruits and vegetables and so on.
Okay, that's really
Aw.
nice.
A little bit of
So-
everything.
So the five of you have this 1/3 plant and vegetable, 1/3 spider, 1/3 cow farm. Let's give our farm a name. Let's see. What should we name the farm?
Oh god. The great asset.
The great asset. Okay, I'm writing this down on my notes.
And S is
Yeah, okay.
like encased.
Okay, I got you. Yes. Okay, so we're starting out on the farm of the great asset, and whenever you awaken in the morning, you do your usual routine. Rookie, writing it down. Great ass at. You're doing your usual routine of getting up. You're milking the cows for the milk. You're harvesting the spiders for the silk, and then tending to the garden. And you come to find out that there is a little bit of a problem.
Oh.
Oh.
You ran out of food for the animals.
Gasp.
Audible gasp.
You realize that the last little bit of food that there was that you had collected had been eaten away over the night by rats.
Damn rats.
Damn rats.
Damn rats.
Rats.
So now you're gonna all have to make your usual trek into Elturel in order to get some food, bring it on back so that way your livestock can eat for the day. Otherwise they won't be producing very much milk or silk in the next couple of days. We'll just start it off there. So it's gonna be mostly theater of the mind. We don't have any great maps to kind of do all this with, so we'll be on this map for a little bit. What do you guys want to do?
Well, we had to have to hit the town to get some food for the animals.
Yeah, after discovering that we no longer have any provisions for our animals, mostly for animals, not for us. Successors will go up to the workers and say that, well, damn rats eaten all our provision, and I guess we need to go back to Elturel to buy some more.
So you look to the workers, and the workers like, all right, you what kind of people did you hire? What kind of people here work here with you? Did you say?
What do you think? Maybe it's some kind of like refugees who like in dire need of work, who wants to redeem
refugees.
themselves. Some people, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So refugees. So you got a lot of people that come to Elturel. Elturel is known as a very holy city. There's a giant sun floating above the sky, so it's like daytime 24/7 here. The light never turns off. And so so a lot of these people that are coming here, right, for retribution, and also that are refugees, are people that maybe are on a more on a journey of, maybe they're trying to redeem themselves. Maybe they might have an anti-paladin in the group or two that's just trying to, you know, do their good bidding so they can get their powers back, or people that are just really just trying to find a new way of life. And so those are the kind of people that you have here. And so whenever you tell, we'll say that you approach like the head person that is in charge of like all of the refugees, we'll say that her name is Sarah. She is a halfling, long blonde hair and a ponytail. And when you tell her that you're gonna go to Elturel, she's like, okay, well, you know, well, I'll take care of everything here. Don't worry, we got enough hands to go around. That kind of sucks about the rats. You know, while you're on your way there, would you mind getting some traps too? Dang rats probably will just come back again. Oh, who knows? Maybe we can even get some of the spiders to help hunt them down, no? So that way this doesn't repeat again.
True. Well, we get some traps. Maybe try to get spiders to hunt them down, at least a little bit.
They'll also feed them a bit.
Yes.
That's true. That is sure dang true. Well, we'll take care of things here around the farm. You all go over to Elturel and we'll be just fine. Should I get ass ready, or do you guys want to handle that?
Yes, probably we need to get us ready.
Okay. Ooh, man. All right, I'll get a couple of the boys, see if we can get ass under control and hop them on a wagon for y'all. And you see her turn around the corner, and she gets a couple of people to go over to the stables in order to get your ass ready.
Oh my god.
I love his name. I love it so much.
So, in getting people to get ass ready, Sarah approaches Oak, and Oak, what does your character look like?
So Oak is a little short, like axolotl person, Zoddle Zoddle.
Uh-huh.
He's kind of got black and white mottled skin with like some grey mixed in as well, and he's very, very kind of short. But yeah, he's wearing kind of, I think I gave him scale mail,
He's so cute.
perhaps, can't quite recall.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's also carrying
So
like a mace and
cute.
a shield as well.
Oh my god, he's so cute. I look at him. He's so cute. The axolotls. Ah, yes. Okay. So she hurriedly rushes up and she's like, Oak, 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 Oak. All right, look.
Yeah, what's up, pal?
I need your help. Apparently the food's out, and so Xerius wants me to hook up ass to the wagon. And well, you remember what happened last time. I just could you help me? He seems to like you a lot more.
Yeah, see, the trick is you got to have a firm hand with the ass. It's all good. We can take care of that.
You're right. Right you are. Right you are. And you know, my hands are just not that firm. I mean, I can do a lot with them, but handling the spiders is not my thing. Could you do it for me, maybe?
Yeah, of course. I got that under control.
Okay. She's like, all right, well, here you go. She gives you a key to the stable.
Cool. I'll head on over and start getting us ready for a day out.
Okay. So you approach the stable, and you see that it's silked all over. There's webbing everywhere. And so whenever you open the door, like, it's dark. You realize that at some point during the night, ass had webbed all over the candle, and it's completely dark in here.
Let me check my spells. I don't have a light spell. That's okay. I will probably just take a torch out of the pack and light it up.
Okay.
Before I head on in.
Why is this stealth so high? Okay.
Oh my god.
So you take a torch out of the pack, and you walk into the stables. As soon as you turn inside, you see the usual things that you would expect to find. Apparently went out for a midnight snack. You see that there is a coyote in a sack. It's still wriggling around in the corner. You look around the other way. You see like this long corridor with nothing but webbing. Looking around to and fro, and you can't seem to find them.
Alright, I assume I've got some travel rations or something with maybe some cured meat in it. I haven't actually checked through my inventory that much. Where are we? Yeah, I got some rations. So yeah, I'll pull out just some jerky from the rations and just hold it out and be like, come on, ass, come on, get out of here. We need you to get ready for a day out, buddy. Come on. And just try and coax him out with some food.
Okay. Roll animal handling with advantage.
Okay. Is there
Come
a
on,
way to
ass.
click it for advantage or just roll twice?
If you click it,
You click advantage.
it'll if you click the scale, it'll give
Yeah,
you a
is it-
choice. Yep. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, 21. So
Fun.
so you probably see the webbing before you hear your friend coming out from stealth. You see ass web the ration out of your hand like Spider-Man and pull it out, and you see that they're up in the corner. They were laying flat above the doorway that you had entered this whole time, and so you hear it go like pull it out and start screaming and like scream and like starts chewing on the ration little by little. You see there's crumbs falling down on the floor, and you see that right next to where ass is, you see that there is one of the workers is tied up in a cocoon right next to them.
Oh,
No.
no.
Oh my god.
All right. I'll just kind of look at Ass sitting above the door, and I'll just be like, "Hey, you know the rules. We don't eat the workers. I'm gonna cut him down, and then you're gonna come down here, and you're gonna get ready for a trip to Elturel. We've run out of food, which means that you'll be out of food too, apart from the other stuff that you catch. For this time, I'll forget that you've caught one of the workers, but if it happens again, Ass, I'm gonna have to beat it. Gonna have to beat that ass."
Oh, God.
Your choice: persuasion or intimidation or animal handling, whatever you want. To give him a good talking to as you're talking to Ass.
It's a
It's not a real threat. It's more just the what's
Right.
the word?
Right, you're basically
The banter that he has with him.
right.
The
Right,
firm
right.
hand. So we'll go
Right.
for an animal handling.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, dear.
You see, as you're talking to him, he looks at you and he gives you these. All 8 of his eyes become really big and watery as he goes scree scree. Ooh, he like lets down the worker sadly, and he like
Oh,
slowly walks out of the
baby.
stable.
Oh goodness.
That's it. Is Ass a boy or a girl? I don't think we've established that
You
yet.
know, I think we've used both. We don't know. I'm not sure we know how to check.
Creature.
Right.
They.
Creature.
They. Sure. I don't think
Alright,
we've
let's
determined
have a
all of the
look.
above. All pronouns, sure.
All right, I'll just say, all right, that's a good lad. Let's get you ready. Don't worry, we'll let this one go for now. But just remember not to do it again. Remember, workers are friends, not food.
Workers are friends, not food.
She kind of looks down at the floor, goes scree scree, and then like walks out of the stable.
Oh, ass.
How tall is Ass? How big is this?
So they're longer because of the legs rather than tall. So they're maybe about 5 feet tall. I mean, 10 feet wide. If you really stretch them, maybe 15 wide. And when you see that they've got a nice brown with red
Yes.
stripes on them, so they look pretty pretty. And Oak, as you go and cut open the sack, you see that it is one of your good friends, Nimbo, had been caught up in here. He like takes a deep breath, like, oh my god, I've been in there for 2 days. I need water.
Two days. Oh, jeez, I should probably check this place a bit more often. Sorry about that. I'll hand over a water skin to him.
He like
I guess you should probably keep on guard a little bit more, though, eh? Don't let
starts
him get,
chugging it.
don't let him sneak up on you.
The more. He gives you the whole thing back. It's completely empty. Like you see, it's
Aw.
half of it's drenched down his
Sorry.
shirt.
Don't have any more, but I'm pretty sure there's a well somewhere around, so maybe go look for that, eh?
Oh, thank God. Thank you. Oh, the light. Oh, he puts a hand over his eyes as he goes outside. Everyone else pops Anarchy, Suxeris. You could see that there is, you remember seeing them arrive at some point. You never really interacted with him too much. Nimbo steps out. He's covered in web. Front of his shirt is very wet. He's covering his eyes as he's walking out. As Oak also exits as well. And you got your spider
Oh,
up front.
Not again. Pops, you gotta get a handle of the ass. It's beginning to be a problem.
Nimbo,
Don't worry, I've given the ass a talking to.
Oh
are
my
you okay?
God.
Nimbo looks up at you, Suxeris. I was in that sack for 2 days. 2 days. That
You
spider's.
probably need to get the day off, at least one.
Does she look
Go
hurt?
talk to Sarah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got some things to say to Sarah about that spider. Ooh.
Does she look
Oh.
hurt?
He doesn't look hurt. He just looks
Worn out. I guess.
worn out. 2 days of being stuck in an egg sack. I mean, it does things to you, you know.
Yeah.
The constant fear: am I going to get eaten or not? No, he just walks on
Is that
out.
been a king or not?
Right, exactly.
King of
You see-
trauma.
You see him go around the corner, and you hear all of the screaming and yelling going on between him and Sarah about ass. Like, that spider, I'm telling you, it's a danger. We gotta let it go. We'll put it down or something. They're like, no. They're having an argument over what to do with ass.
Ah, you see, Suxir is like shaking her head. She's just, we need to do something about that.
Ass is giving like the biggest puppy dog, like, I'm sorry, face with all 8 of his eyes.
No, look at their face.
Baby.
Look at their face. We don't do anything.
Looking adorable with his 1,000 eyes.
Just don't do that again, okay?
They look down shamefully at the floor.
It's okay.
And they say,
It's
"Spree,
alright,
spree." Scree.
Hey, look, he's probably just hungry because he ran out of food. Hey, how about we get ready to head off so that we can get some supplies for everybody.
Okay, let's go take our any things that we need in our adventure, in our little journey to the Elturel, and let's meet here. In what, half an hour? Is it enough?
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds about right. I can get some food from my garden.
Okay, so we'll just kind of go one by one. What you guys want to do, and we'll start with. How about we start with Pops? Pops, you said you want to go to your garden.
Yeah, I can take some food with us to eat on the way.
Okay. What kind of food do you want to take with you?
Some apples, some tomatoes, and
Ooh,
carrots.
tomatoes. Ooh, nice. Have you guys ever eaten a raw tomato before? It's actually really delicious. At least I think so. So juicy. Yeah. Okay, so you get a good handful of these things. I mean, enough for the journey, right? And the way back.
Yeah.
Cool. Anything else?
Well, I'm probably gonna like relook through my backpack to see if anything's missing or I need to get anything with me.
Yeah, so you go back to your, we'll say that you each have like a small, not a whole home, but like a shack almost. Like a one or two room little house that you guys each have in your own separate sections of the farm. So you go to your section and you see that all your stuff is still there. All your usual things, your bed and your personal belongings are all still locked away. And so you start to get your adventuring gear ready, and you get your sack of various fruits and veggies, and you get ready for the journey.
Yes.
Perfect. Anarchy?
Anarchy is going to try to cheer ass up.
Okay.
Yeah, and Anarchy is like, it's okay, ass. We all like to do a little mischief, but do you want to see a magic trick?
Ass looks up at you curiously.
Okay. Anarchy is going to cast thaumaturgy to create like a little like fun sound.
A fun sound.
Create a little fun sound. Just make ass a little more happier. It's going to be the sound of. What should it be?
Wait, are we using the soundboard for this?
Oh god.
I don't know, take your pick. You got a lot to choose from.
Oh goodness. What about the sax?
No. Oh, yeah. Anarchy is going to make the sound of milk bottles appear.
Oh god.
And from now on, that's all he's gonna respond to for the rest of the game. The milk bottles. You make the sound of milk bottles, and he just goes crazy over it. He just wants you to keep doing it again and again and again and again.
Good thing it's a cantrip.
Good thing it's a cantrip.
Oh god. Yeah. No chaos for now, at least. It's
Right.
just a cantrip.
It's
a
just
cantrip.
it's just constant milk bottles being tossed around is what you hear. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
Good job. He goes crazy over it.
Oh.
Anything else?
Anarchy's going to its pet ass. You have a little pet.
Okay. So you give him a little pet. It's nice and coarse, and it's got some thistles on it. It's almost like you are petting a coconut, but it's a spider.
You're a good spider, you know that, right, ass?
He rears up and he says, "Hey," as he, you see that he's got these really big, happy eyes on him.
Yes. Yes. I love you. We all love you.
So, Xeris, did you want to do anything in your preparations?
Suxeris will just go back to her room and get her adventuring backpack. She always has it on ready in case we need to go anywhere for food, for like some supplies maybe. So yeah, she will just like check up on this backpack and just like go back pretty quickly. Nothing much.
Okay, so you go to your place, you get your stuff together, get it all together in one spot, and you bring it on back. I'm watching the chat like, yes, yeah, bring it on back. And then, Oak, did you want to do anything to prepare as well?
Yeah, so Oak would probably be, while Anarchy's sitting there trying to cheer up ass, would actually be sitting there getting them ready for the trip. I'm just going to assume that they are like the beast of burden and strap them to a carriage so that they can pull the carriage for us. And then if I manage to get that done, I would then proceed with just grabbing my own supplies, traveler pack and all that jazz, and get ready to go as well.
Okay, and you do remember to bring the seatbelts just in case it decides to go upside down. Spider climb and all that. Okay, so you get the special carriage for ass, and you get everything all together, and all of you convene at the 30-minute mark, ready to set out on your, I was gonna say adventure, but we're just gonna go shopping.
Shopping! Yay!
Shopping's the biggest
Shopping.
adventure. Having to talk to people? That's terrifying. That is an adventure.
True.
So, who wants to be the driver?
Not me. Not it.
Probably not.
I mean,
me.
Does anyone
I
have
can,
a?
if nobody else wants to.
Animal handling. I have like +1.
I've got
if-
+3.
Does anyone have land vehicles proficiency?
Ooh, that's a question. No.
Vehicles.
This is gonna be okay.
I think so.
We're making checks with no proficiency. Okay, great. Oak, you want to be the driver?
I have a
I can be.
+5 to animal handling.
Okay.
Oh
Pops,
yeah,
you-
I'll
Pops, you want to be the driver?
Pops do it.
Okay. All right, Pops, you sit, you strap on in, you click in your seatbelts, all of you do, and onward we go. So you start, and Ass starts moving as they do towards Elturel. Now, to kind of describe how Elturel is a fairly large city, mostly made up of humans. It is a city that is right along here on the Kayonthar River, which is very similar to Baldur's Gate. Of course, there's a massive sun up in the sky. And so you see that as you're going, not only do you have the normal sun, we got the bright ass sun up there above Elturel as well that is shining down upon the city. Now, the city it's known for its agriculture and trade, so you all are just one out of many other farms around here, and it's also known for its theocracy, most especially towards Torm. And if you guys don't know a lot about the gods, Torm is the deity of duty, loyalty, righteousness, and obedience. This is going off of memory. I'm pretty sure that's it. And they are pretty much lawful good god of war. And so here in the city, there is a very, very, very heavy emphasis on religion and on order, and they even have a knighthood called the Order of the Companion. So the giant sun that you see all up in the sky, that is known as the Companion. And as you are getting closer, you see the usual things, right? You go over the river, you're getting on closer to the front of the city. And as you pass by inside, you pay your toll to the knights, and you head on to the center square of the usual places that you go to buy food. Whenever you pass by the front, you see that there is a carriage that is running out the front of the gates as fast as it can. You see that there are 4 white horses just speeding out of the gates. And so you, Pops, as you are riding your mount in, could you make a, let's see, it's going to be a dexterity check for you since you don't have proficiency, to wheel the carriage out of the way enough to not bump into the incoming traffic.
Come on.
That's a 10. Oh wait, what?
A 10. A 7. Okay, so as the carriage is coming by, you see Ass looks up and goes, takes a hard right, and as it does so, the back half of the wagon kind of like tilts a little bit too close, and you see that the horses on the left side of the opposite carriage hit against yours, and you see one horse like flip over, and the other carriage like goes forward a couple of feet and then tilts over on the side and then skirts forward another 50 feet. You see that the entire carriage is just flipped on its side, and the back half of your carriage is entirely destroyed.
God damn it!
What in the bloody hell was that?
I don't know. It just like popped up, running full speed at me.
Is everybody here all right?
Yeah, you can see Suxir is already like standing and looking around for any danger with a sword in her hand.
Go ahead and make me a perception check, all of you, if you could.
Okay, perception.
Okay, +1, let's go.
+1, let's go.
Ooh, okay, so we have a 10 for Traveler, let's see. 23, ooh, 23 for Pops, heck yeah.
23,
3 for
nice.
Anarchy, and an 18 for Oak. So Oak and Pops, you are both on guard, and as you look up and look towards the carriage, you see that amidst the smoke and the dust, you can hear and see that there is a figure that kicks open the top of the door, and you see them very quickly get on top of the carriage and then slide behind and you see them running away into the woods.
Oh, some guy left till the caravan just running for the woods. Not sure what that's about.
Shall we follow them?
We didn't get his insurance information.
So is that a yes to following them?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah?
maybe.
I mean, like in my sight, we have a free carriage in front of us.
Did you
True.
see which way they went?
Towards the forest.
You saw them go towards the woods, like right into, like be like straight into the trees.
Interesting. Okay.
You hear the sound of metal plate armor running up from behind. You see that 2 knights from the Order of the Companion approach. One of them, you see this like, very tall, maybe like 6'2", darker gentleman. He says, "What happened here? Is everything? Is everyone okay?"
We think so. Nobody seems hurt, but we were coming here to Elturel to buy some providence for our animals at the farm. And this guy just runs full speed at us. I could barely get out of the way, and we crashed. And he just ran for the forest.
He looks over at the carriage. No. He runs to it, and you see him checking the animals, looking inside. There's no one in here, he says, as he's looking about. You said
they
they
ran
ran
off
into
that
the
way, and I'll point towards where they ran off through the forest.
looks in that direction. All right, you all stay here. I'll let my second in command take care of whatever the hell is going on here. And you see him run off into the woods after the person in the direction that you pointed him out to. You see that this slender, shorter woman, maybe about 5'2", human as well. She's like, all right. So, did I get a more detailed report? What happened?
Is she wearing a helmet?
She's not.
Okay. So, yeah, we were heading on, into the city of Elturel. I was driving the carriage, and this guy is running full speed with his horses. I could barely dodge, and then hitting my carriage, hitting one of his horses, flipping everything over. And before we even could speak to him, he just flees towards the woods. And
All right.
here we are.
Okay. Well, good thing we saw some of that too. We'll see if we can catch the person. And as for your carriage, well, it looks good as broke on the back end. I mean, you got a whole axle loose, and who knows what happened to the other wheel. You see that there's one entire wheel missing, so it's leaned in on one side.
Aw.
I kind of look around, seeing if I got spotted.
You spotted a bit like further back. You see that the wheel had broken in half, and one half had gone completely forward and like embedded itself into one of the trees.
Damn.
Oh no.
Well,
shit.
I don't think we can use that wheel anymore.
Do we
seems a
have
bit
one of the wheels from the other carriage?
Well, that is a high. Well, the good thing is I think you're gonna get your pay, because that is a carriage that belongs to some sort of higher in leadership commander, so they got money. They got money. They can afford this. If not, then at the very least, how long are you gonna be staying here in Elturel?
What time of day is it?
Well,
Ooh, she looks at her watch. It is about a quarter past half dawn. So I think it's still morning. I'm new here, so
Okay.
don't entirely know the clock system too well myself.
we
Alright,
probably
just
won't stay here for too long. We just need to buy some food for our animals.
Okay. Well then, just leave your cart here. We'll see what we can do. You're probably better off just going on foot from here.
All right, just let us unstrap our ass, and we'll be on our way.
I'm sorry, what was that? And you are already unstrapping your your spider.
Yeah.
Giant spider, yes.
We're gonna unstrap ass and head further in.
Okay. You unstrap him, and Ass looks really shook. You see that one of his legs, he's holding it up. It got stepped on by a horse, as he's like, hey, one of his 8 legs. When he walks, he's walking with a limp.
Aw, poor baby.
I'll just cast
Can we check on the
close.
leg? Aw.
I'll just go to the leg and touch it inappropriately and cast cure wounds.
Oh, okay. You cast Cure Wounds, and you see that the chitin fixes itself back into place with a very sickening twist,
Ugh.
and then steps down on it softly, and he seems quite happy again. He rees happy like squee squee and so, role-playing spiders. He screes happily, and you see him his eyes get all big and watery.
Aw.
He's appreciative. While we're here, I know that you're going to get food, right? The usual things. You probably got some money from the farm to afford these things. Did you want to buy anything else while in the city of Elturel? So things that they sell, very, very highly here. Let's see. Let me look. So they have a lot of course, trade for different sort of like livestock, animal products, things like cheese, glue, leather, meat, and wool are extremely high here, and you'll probably get them for really cheap.
Can I get a wheel of cheese?
A wheel of cheese? Okay,
Yeah,
like
how much would it be?
well, how big of a wheel do you want to get?
Want him to put on the wagon?
I mean,
wait,
probably-
let me convert it from centimeters.
okay.
Oh, goodness.
So you probably
Uh,
could find a wagon-sized cheese wheel if you really want one.
No, it's like I don't know, a feet wide, I guess.
Okay,
The circle
okay.
of cheese.
Yeah, I mean, those things here are extremely cheap, and so whenever you go to like this cheese shop, you see that they got many different types, like goat cheese, they got cow cheese, they got manticore cheese, they got a ton of different types of cheese. They even got death cheese as well.
Oh, no.
Death cheese is a
Oh.
delicacy. It's made from catoblepis, and so it has got like this. It's got a purplish look, but it tastes like oranges, and it smells like death.
Oh.
It smells awful,
Oh.
but it tastes exceptional. It's also really expensive and fancy. But if you just want normal cheese, you
How
got.
much was the death cheese?
So by expensive, it's in relative terms, it's a silver piece.
Oh, easy. Yeah.
But
I will
the
get
cheaper
one of
cheeses are
those.
like coppers. Okay, so you get how many wheels of death cheese do you want?
I get one wheel of death cheese and one wheel of regular goat cheese.
Goat cheese. Okay.
Cheese. Yeah.
All right.
I'd grab a death cheese as well and a manticore cheese, I think you said.
A manticore cheese. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're getting it at a bargain. It's normally 5 gold, but here things are way cheaper for this kind of stuff. Okay, so you get a manticore cheese, and it's also that one is also a silver piece as well.
Okay.
One silver piece and one copper.
Right.
Okay, let me mark it down. Okay, gotcha.
So, the person that you're buying this from, you see that they have no eyesight. They're completely blind. It's a blind monk that is selling you this cheese. And when they hand it over, they seem to hand it over with such really care and delicacy, as if they could see you. Like they don't make a single mistake moving around, doing things, handing things over.
Yeah, Suxeris will just say like, thank you, and like
course.
get her cheese.
Are any of you using this death cheese or manticore cheese for the art of foodomancy?
I don't even know what that is. That just sounded interesting.
Well, it's
quite a
the
delicacy.
it's the magic of food. Food like this, it has lots of potential. You should look into it. I can give you a book if you're interested.
Oh, that would be absolutely great.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
So he pulls out a book from the shelf, from a shelf called "The Manual of Culinary Delights."
Written by Pops.
Its authors are unknown, It's from over a century old book that he pulls out. He blows some dust off of it. Here you go. This pairs well, really well with basilisk. Basilisk steak, if you ever find any on your ways. It's one of the ingredients in the book. Basilisk steak, bread, and cheese. Got yourself a well-deserved dinner right there.
I will take a book and take a look at it.
Mm-hmm.
And like go through pages a little bit. Just like look through very quickly.
Yep. You find the bookmark page, which talks about the sand witch.
Sandwich.
I'll be here all day. And indeed, it requires those 3 ingredients: bread, cheese, and meat. And there's several other pages that talk about, like how to make magical mayonnaise, what to do with milk, all these sorts of things.
Magical mayonnaise. Is it written by Miracle Whipley?
That particular recipe is, yes.
Oh goodness. Yeah. Suxerius looks through the book and just asks, "Is it for sale?"
Oh no, my dear. Knowledge is never hidden behind a price.
Oh.
Take it.
Oh.
Take it, I insist.
Oh, really?
Yeah, take it. Yeah. Take the book.
You're
He's
very
like,
kind.
He's practically forcing it on you.
Suxerius will put a silver piece on the counter anyway.
Okay. Thank you so much. And off you go with your reels of cheese and a book of foodomancy. Your manual of culinary delights, which is an actual book. Apparently, that they sell here.
Well, not anymore, I guess.
Not anymore, I guess.
Oh goodness.
I saw that and I was like, oh yeah, we need to totally take that while we're here. Why not?
Oh my god. I love it.
Just fits too well. Okay, anything else you guys want to go shopping for? Any sorts of items, potions, this or that, whatever you think you might need.
I will stop by to buy some seeds for my garden.
Okay, what kind of seeds do you want to buy?
Just some random flowers, some fruits and vegetables I do not have yet. Something that looks interesting.
Okay, so you do see that they have bluebell seeds from the tropical isles. And they got some, those are rather rare. They also have what seems to be this reddish fruit. That's kind of like the combination between a mango and a pomegranate, also from these tropical isle locations.
Okay. I will like sort through the assortments and see if I can find like something like a mystery bag or a bag of many seeds or something like that with random seeds in it.
It's gonna be about maybe like 2 copper for like a good bag of seeds. They're not too expensive.
Like with random seeds in it. I don't know. I don't want to know what.
Yeah, just like wild seeds, just chucked all together. It's like, hey, look, seed of surprises. You know, who knows? You might get a really evil tree. You might get a lovely daffodil. Who knows what might come out of it?
I'll buy such a bag and some bluebell seeds.
Okay. Oh gosh, this is just a recipe for disaster.
Yeah.
Oh,
A bag of all what the fuck seeds. Okay.
Oh god. Yeah, I also wanted to ask,
It's
is there
make up in
any
the
shops
pizza, I
that
swear!
sell spices and just like things that you can add into like to the food?
Ooh, okay. Well, there are lots of spices. Do you just want like a general spice set, or are we looking for something different?
Maybe something like standard, I guess, thing for like cooking, like I don't know, salt, pepper, maybe some something like some more of those, and also Suxeris will be looking for something unique from like other places that hard to get if there is anything.
But what was the cost for the seeds?
So you find spices. There are the normal spices. There are also there's also a bag that you could buy of spices as well. The common item. It's called Heward's Handy Spice Pouch. Here, I'll put a link to it. You can read the. Here, I'll put it in the Twitch chat. There we go.
Okay.
It is a
I
common
think it
item.
was like 4 copper for seeds.
Yes, 2 copper for the seeds.
Oh, 2 copper. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I just heard.
Yeah, 2 cover for the seeds, but what about the bluebells?
Oh, the blue. Since those are rare, and from extremely far away, they're going to be more on the expensive side. Those are silver for a bag of seeds. Yep.
So that's. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And you can add these as custom items on your character sheet, so I don't have an actual item for them.
Okay.
Okay, and so there's a Heward's Handy Spice Pouch.
Right, and so
there's
for
like normal spices. Or
Yeah.
is it
yeah, you could find normal spices for really cheap. I mean, if you want like a small bag, it's gonna be like, ooh, what are they selling for? Like maybe like 5 copper for a bag. Like
Okay.
and I mean like a bag with like significant amount in it.
Yeah, I will get the bag.
Okay.
And yeah, and I will. Is there like anything like unique from like other countries, overseas, from under the sea?
So the one spice that they definitely do have that just kind of following along with the same theme here, that is also from this place really far away of the Isles, is they got ground up leshy.
Oh God.
Very spicy.
No, Ignatius.
Ignatius.
That's the name of the spice.
Yes.
Yeah, Suxeris will look at that and just like, huh? And just like shake her head and just like go with normal spices. Yeah, and he will come back to Anarchy and say, do you need anything? Some magical ingredients or?
No, why would I? I have the powers of talking voices.
Oh,
And then
God.
she's going
Talking
to cast,
voices.
she's going to cast the bottles again.
Oh yeah, As just starts going crazy again while Oak is on.
Oh, God. Yeah. Well, yeah. Suxeris shrugs and looks at Oak. Do you need anything?
Oak would actually be off looking for a nice meaty treat to give to us.
Ooh.
Nice.
Something that might,
Stuff in the
yeah,
ass.
nice meaty treat for the ass. Something that's maybe a little bit rare that they wouldn't get to have very often. Maybe like a
Ooh.
big chunk of liver or something like that.
Oh, okay, like a rare animal or like a rare.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they did just bring us a lot of stuff from the Isles. And you see that they got a
Really?
giant hunk of what looks to be indigo dragon. Super rare.
Oh, God.
How much is that?
Oh yeah, that stuff. I mean, it's still got the skin on it. Like they're currently making like kebabs out of it. Like there's like a little corner place that's got the giant leg, like cutting pieces off of it. If you want just like a big raw hunk of it,
Yep.
which will be more than enough to feed our spider friend for a few days. It'll be like maybe like a gold for just a huge
I can do that.
chunk of it. Okay.
Yep. I'll grab a huge chunk of the meat.
You get a huge like thigh of indigo dragon meat.
Oh, God.
Right.
you could see that the meat itself, it's got like it's got these rainbow striations that glow through it. So instead of the marbling, you got like the glowy rainbow part that is flashing every now and then. It seems very magical and infused with, of course, the essence of the indigo dragon. Gives it a bit of a kick with every bite.
Yeah, I'll purchase that, and then I'll cut like a nice big strip off for us, and just kind of like hold it out to them and get them to do a little trick for it first. Be like training them up to listen a little better.
Okay.
Be like, all right, sit, and then I'll kind of wait for them to sit with 8 legs somehow.
Okay. You want to roll an animal handling, see how well they are able to sit down.
I'll
Oh,
say,
God.
is Pops
Just
watching
flat.
this?
Yeah, you can totally be nearby. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Or, like,
sure.
in the same
I'll
square.
go over to him, help him out, giving him guidance.
Sure. Yeah. You get a little pat on the back. Are you the venomous axolotl with the venomous skin, or
No, I'm
Okay.
the hungry one.
the hungry one? Okay. Okay. All right.
Getting poisoned from my help. Fuck.
20.
Ooh.
Okay, so you see, God, how does a spider sit? So he puts his abdomen forward and then lays his legs flat frontwards and then like tries to sit, but it's just really awkward.
That's all right. I'll just be like,
Aw.
that's good enough, buddy. Here you go. And I'll like throw the piece of meat up
Aw.
real high for him to catch.
He reaches upwards and bites it out of the air, and instantly you see all of this salivation going down onto the floor. You see that it makes little spots on the floor as it's a bit acidic. And you see that there are Ass's eyes begin to glow with like this rainbowish view, and you see that their saliva also begins to have this mixed hue of various colors that all seem to give off a bit of vapor, a bit of a rainbow vapor that goes off of the floor as well.
Nice.
Oh yeah, they're feeling it.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
They love it. They seem really
Hard
pacified.
spider.
They seem really calm, and they just like veg out for a little bit.
Nice.
It's like
Yeah, I'll just be sitting
like
there
a
giving
nip
them
for
like
spidery.
scritches.
Maybe. Sorry, Mulatto, what'd you say?
So I'll just be giving them scritches and be like, yeah, that's a good little spider.
That's a good little spider.
And then I'll probably just go and pick up some other like just regular bits of meat just to fill out the pack so that we have stuff for the other spiders back home.
Okay. And you go on and you get the rest of what you need. Is there anything else that you guys want to do while you're at Elturel?
Well, if the food for the animals, but
Right, the food for the animals. Yeah, you get plenty of that.
Yeah, I think we got it first, and then we got shopping for like ourselves.
yeah.
So Suxir's like stands before everyone. We need to get a carriage, since ours is destroyed. So we
Yeah,
need
well,
to...
maybe we can follow up with that guard and see if they've heard anything. Because I said that somebody with a good chunk of money owned the original carriage,
Yes.
the one that destroyed ours. So maybe we can not have to pay for a new one.
Well, we shouldn't pay for a new one. It was them who crashed into us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, let's go ask this guard. What's her name was?
Yeah, plus I kind of want to know what happened to that dude that ran away. Wonder if they
So-
caught him.
You go
Did
back.
you ever get
Oh,
the
no.
name from him?
You go back to check with the guards at the front about your stuff, essentially. You see that both guards are standing there, and when you approach, they're like very deep in a conversation. They're talking below of their breath, and as you approach, one of them looks to you, the man. He says, "Oh, thank you for the follow, Red Sage. Welcome to the stream."
Did you say that?
He no, Sorry, it's Twitch. Twitch.
I know, I'm joking.
You know what? Sure, he breaks the fourth wall all of a sudden. He says, "Your carriage is all set to go. You are completely okay. The gentleman was not found. Well, we say gentlemen. We don't know who they were, but they definitely were not found at all. No bodies, no trail, nothing.
Not even a trail?
So you,
Mm-mm.
The woods?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Huh.
do
That
you have
is
any
very peculiar.
suspicions of who it was?
Well, afraid that's classified.
Well, we kind of were in the middle of this, you know? I think we ought to know what happened with the person who crashed into us.
Roll persuasion. See if he'll let you know.
Okay, I have +4, come on.
Okay, you can do it. You can do it. 22.
Yes!
Okay. A 22.
22.
Oh my god. Okay. Fine. So that is a high official's part. So likely someone in the higher echelons of society. The fact they ran away doesn't spell lots of good for whoever was trying to leave in such a hurry. So whoever it is, they couldn't have gotten far. So we told the higher knights of the companion to check it out if they have time. That's all we can do.
So you think the cart was probably stolen then? Because I imagine if a high official got in an accident, they probably just bribed their way out of it, right?
That's potential. I mean, it's hard to say. Without a good understanding of what had occurred, it could have been anything.
Did I get a good look of the guy?
He was very shrouded in dust. All you remember is that he was wearing a purple cloak and had ran into the woods. No features. You didn't even see skin. It's just a big
Okay,
cloak. Yeah.
I'll just convey he was wearing a purple robe, you said?
Purple cloak. Yeah.
And if
And-
that's... Sounds
Huh.
right.
Irewolf. Oh, thank you for the push into chaos.
And for the contribution to our goals.
And for the contribution towards our goals. Thank you. Huh. You know, I find it odd that it's not updating the
Huh,
text.
that's weird.
Is it linked to the other one with the 16?
It's the same number, but what I will do probably is I'll just update the... Well, so I programmed it on Python and I have to renew the token every now and then, but it's connected to the... Here, let me just restart the thing, see if it works.
Good time zone to you too.
Good time
Wolf.
zones. Good morning.
Yeah. For some of us, it's morning. For some of us, it's like middle of the day.
Right.
Yeah,
It's 2:30 for me.
12:30.
I will just restart my code and then I'll update
Yeah.
the numbers manually, so that way we don't lose, you know, the our wonderful new redeems that we got. Right, the internet is fun. Yes.
Yeah, time zones are fun.
Ah, okay.
All forefathers didn't have
It
this
is.
problem.
So, give me just a second. I will fix this while we are talking here and then do the manual resetting as well. So, whenever you tell him about the purple cloak, he says, that still doesn't give us much. Purple cloaks aren't necessarily indicative of anything. Plus, you could probably buy them for cheap at the store here, so no matter. We'll just keep an eye out to see if anything else comes up.
How broken does that carriage look like?
How broken down does your carriage look like?
No, not ours, but the other one.
You can see that their carriage is flipped over on the side still. The horses, well, one of the horses didn't make it, and the other three are standing
Oh.
on the side.
I will convey to the group if we could see if we can take that carriage, just turn it right side, and it should be working, I believe.
I think they said that they got us new carriage, didn't they? And Suxerius looks at guards. Didn't you?
You see that your carriage is on the side, and he says, "No, we fixed it right up. We just took one of the wheels off of theirs and put it on yours."
Oh,
Okay, so ours is drivable. Alright.
okay.
Yeah,
Do we
so
get any
you,
compensation for what happened?
if we catch the guy, sure. I mean,
Well, is there any family of this guy? Do you know? Do you know whose garage that is? And Suxerius points at the broken down one. The guy
Is there
was
not
in.
crest on it?
there is. You can see that there is a symbol for the knight, the companions, the knight companions on it, but you don't see anything beyond that when you're looking it over.
Wait, what? There's a crest of the knight?
Right. He said, "Yep. As we told you, this carriage belongs to the higher echelons of the knights. We don't know who it could belong to."
Oh.
Well, if you ever catch them, please contact us because we will be waiting for a compensation.
Yeah, we'll give them our address. I think that would be smart.
What is your what is your address?
It's
As
a great
Lane
concept farm.
69.
Wait, what is it?
The great asset at the road as line 69.
Okay. He writes it down like, "Oh, okay, I see. That place, yeah, right." He writes it down. Right.
Yes,
that
it's
called?
the
Oh,
farm. It's a great asset.
Our icon, our mascot is our spider.
Very well then.
Yes,
you all-
you can write it to any of us. My name is Suxerius Yurkneth. If you want my name,
right.
then
Okay.
you can write it down for my name.
Bubs, I was driving.
He writes it down.
Yes.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, got it. All right, well, hope all of you have a wonderful day. I fixed the rewards, so they're automatic. They're running smoothly now again, and I
Nice.
updated the number. We're 2 away from the potion of chaos. So
Ooh. Wait. Not no. Give me a second. Give me
okay.
a second. Give me a second.
So just to make sure they're not giving us any kind of weird looks, as we are a assortment of 2 tieflings, a axolotl, and a dragonborn at a human-dominated town.
They give you the usual looks that you're used to seeing everywhere when you go around with such a group. Mostly curiosity. You see, like, people have been wanting to touch the Zoddle's fins all day long, but they know better. Okay, well, Wheel of Chaos. This is the perfect time to do it. So let's see. You want to roll
Do I
it?
roll or do you roll?
You know, we can let Mulatto and Nerdax have either of you ever done it before? The Wheel of Chaos? It's pretty fun.
Oh, yes.
I haven't.
Okay, you wanna go at it? It's exclamation point D and then 10,000 in the Twitch chat.
Estimated part the 1,000 spaces
10
or anything?
10,000.
10,000. Any exclamation
For
part?
zeros.
No
No
spaces.
spaces.
Okay, 6372. Okay.
Oh, okay.
As you get on your cart, you resolve everything that you are getting done here. You begin to make your way forward. Huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What do you
So how much what's the hit point maximum Ass could possibly have?
Oh god.
26, I think I saw.
44 plus 10 plus 4, so his HP is now 44. You see that in you see that there's this sort of stirring in the air. You hear that there's crackles of energy, and you see that all of a sudden Ass becomes almost like Super Saiyan. He like glows, and you see like he becomes like very beefy and buff and strong, and he's now got a permanent 44 hit points.
Oh god.
Nice.
Oak pulls out the dragon meat, looks at it, and considers whether he should eat some.
Can we say to Burrell he runs double speed the way back?
Oh, sure, yeah. So, and as you're going forward, it doesn't take very long, for something even more unusual to happen. So the sun is providing light, the one above Elturel, right, the companion. All of a sudden, you see, almost like turning off a light bulb, everything just becomes really dark. And as you look back at Elturel, you see that the companion has like turned from this white sun to a very dark blue and black ball that is condensing in on itself before it gets larger and larger and larger. You see that there's these massive black sparks of lightning that are striking all over the place. And you see that the floor, the ground around Elturel, begins to you see that there are pieces of dirt and trees that are climbing up into the skies. They get lifted off the ground. You see that the companion gets smaller, and then it becomes larger and larger as it fills up the whole city past out the front gates. You see there's people trying to run away from this thing, and then the next thing you know, it just disappears. When you look back, you see nothing but a giant massive crater where the city used to be.
Oh, hot damn.
Oh shit.
Good thing we weren't there anymore.
That's gonna take the farm's price down.
I don't think you're getting your compensation.
Our money.
Shit. Oh no. We should have taken all 4 wheels. God damn it.
Can we like assess what happened with it? Like, is there any like teen magic or anything?
So Ass is emitting dim light.
You're asking Ass? Or, sorry, I didn't understand.
Pops ask if Ass is just emitting dim light.
Super Saiyan.
Oh, right, yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, he's emitting some dim light, sure, for like a little bit. And yeah, I mean, it's gone. It's all gone. And you look back and the carriage, it's like 2 p.m. So however, like pretty bright outside still, but a lot less bright now that the companion is gone.
So just a normal sun now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. I'm sure somebody somewhere wants to know about that.
Did anyone manage to escape?
You're the only ones. You're the only ones that got out.
Damn. And the guy who fled, I believe.
Oh god. Is there like any magic in the air?
You want to make an Arcana check, maybe, or?
Give me a second. I will cast Divine Sense.
Is that not only for?
Is it? Oh wait.
Like,
or is it? Am I mixing up? Give me a second. You can open your awareness to detect forces.
You could see if it might register anything.
Yeah, celestial fiend or undead or something like that.
Okay.
Any
So,
like presences and things like
you
that.
are- So you get closer to the creator site and you let out your senses, and you can feel that the air is just ripe with celestial and fiendish, and it's extremely intoxicatingly heavy how much presence there is. Every single square inch of this place, like that where the city used to be, is just filled with it. You can see, like, you can almost see like lines of fiendish magic coming up from the grounds where it used to be.
Well, shit. Yeah, you pretty much like the first time you can hear Soxer's like curse from whatever like time we spent with with each other at the farm. You see that Soxer is very much like she is frowning, however much she can frown, as she is a dragonborn, and she's like cursing under her breath, looking around at this, at all this like fiendish magic.
You can tell that it is just probably one of the strongest senses that you like. It's overwhelming just how thick it is here with all of that energy, all of that bad mojo that you can sense in there.
Yeah, you can see Soxeris breathes very heavily, like looking around, and still cursing under her breath. Fiends. Fucking fiends.
I think Oak, even though you've got a fair bit from that already, will cast Detect Magic, just to see if that gives me any further information.
Okay.
So that does give me the School of Magic, if there is any.
So you can sense like the remnants of conjuration.
Something was conjured here and that blew up the sun. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but that's what I'm getting.
That is very peculiar. Whatever happened, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all.
No, it's not. I'd probably just walk around the perimeter just to make sure that there's no like differences anywhere along the way. It lasts for about 10 minutes, so
okay. You go as fast as you can around the perimeter of the city as far as you can. You don't sense any differences around the city. It's all pretty much the same all the way around.
That is peculiar.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's real weird.
I probably should do with something with it, because I don't think we have any other cities where we can buy food for animals pretty cheap. And we have kind of a deal with Elturel.
Right.
So
yeah, it's a hell of a lot longer to the next
we
town.
should try and figure out where it went, because it couldn't just like disappear. It probably went somewhere.
Do you think maybe somebody summoned Elturel or conjured Elturel to a different plane? I don't know.
Huh. That is a possibility. That is definitely a possibility. The sun, it went like blue for some moments. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was real weird. And it seemed to expand, I think I saw.
Yeah. And there was lightning?
Yes. Lots of lightning.
Does anybody have any ideas how we can follow up with that? We need to find Elturel.
I mean, short of climbing down into the crater and having a look, I'm not sure what else we could do.
Be careful with that, because the crater is filled with fiendish magic. Be careful with that.
You want to make a history check to see?
Right here with us, ready?
You want to make a
What?
history check to see what sort of options you might have close around in this part of the world?
Sure.
Can I do that too?
Sure.
Never mind.
Oh, not
Oh my
20.
God, nat 20.
Not 20. So you do know that in times like this, that there is a certain conglomeration of the cities that, let's see, Guild of, at least the Guild of Knights, let's see, Forgotten Realms. It is, so you do know that Baldur's Gate is part of a collection of other cities like Waterdeep, Daggerford, Luskan, and so on, that have all made a treaty that if any of the cities should ever be attacked, that there would be a whole nationwide war against whatever this thing might be. And so Baldur's Gate, you know, is the closest city that is part of that collection of defense, and the closest large city that you probably could report something like this to get proper authority.
So we need to find some more information if we can about this crater or whatever magic it was, and we will probably need to report it to Baldur's Gate.
I could probably peek by my organization to ask them about my faction.
Could you say that one more time?
I could
I got you.
probably go to my faction to see if they have any information.
Oh, the Emerald Enclave is gone with Elturel. It was
Oh,
inside. Oh, yeah.
Unless-
It also exists in Baldur's Gate though, as well. So
Yeah.
you could also go there.
Well, we need to go to Baldur's Gate anyway, so we can go in on the way. We can
Yeah, I'm
try and
not
get
too
some
sure.
information from your conclave, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to get any more information from where we're at the moment. So,
Yeah.
maybe we head back to the
Any
farm,
ideas?
drop off all this shit, and then make our way to Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
The Lord's Alliance, by the way, is the name of the treaty. Yeah. So it sounds like you guys are gonna drop off your stuff back home and get ready for your long 4-day travel to Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I'll ask it. It was a ton of celestial and some fiendish, right?
Right.
Celestial and Fiendish. Yeah.
Okay.
You make your way back to the farmhouse and you drop the stuff off, and you see that Sarah, she approaches. Oh God, I'm so glad you're safe. We saw the sun explode and it's gone, and woo.
With Elturel itself. The sun is gone, Elturel is gone, and we need to report it. So we will be dropping off food for animals, and we will be going to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, wow.
Hope you can handle
Uh,
your animals.
I guess we'll have to, because yep, we'll be fine. She gives with like a very sheepish smile.
It's okay. I know you can do it. You can handle it.
Well, we'll darn tune try to do our best, I suppose. Okay, well,
As is going with us, so you have one less problem to worry about.
is that ass? He's like still buff as hell in the back.
Oh yeah. We got a little bit of magic into him.
Wow.
He's been working out.
God, he was only gone for a couple hours. What happened to him?
He ate something strange, I think.
Well, get me some of
There
that.
was some delicacy meat.
Mm.
Maybe it's from that.
Well, I need me some of that meat. I mean, look at him. He's thick.
I mean, I got some if you want to try it. I'll pull out the dragon meat.
Oh god.
Sure, you give her a slice. She takes a bite. Let's see how she does on her con save.
Oh my god. Come on, Sarah. Oh no.
Oh,
11.
that was so close to good.
She also, like, you see fumes coming out of her ears, like these rainbow fumes. Her eyes emit this rainbow aura. Ooh, it's zesty. Ooh, do I look different? Does not look different.
Aw.
She's like, oh wait, I can see colors, and she like lays down flat on the floor, looking up at the sky.
Shapes and colors.
Right.
It took a few minutes last time, so maybe just be patient, hey?
I can hear the colors.
He's like, I can smell the wind and the shapes. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Guys, let's go on without me. Just staring up into the sky, just incapacitated on the floor.
All right, who's the next person in charge?
Yeah, I was just asked about it.
She's your main. Let's say that there is this guy that she's been training. There's Georgie, who's also a halfling as well. Yeah.
Aw.
You go and let him know everything that's going on, essentially.
Georgie, you are temporarily in charge as your master, your teacher, is temporarily out of her mind.
He looks down at Sarah. He's like, "Oh God, oh okay, Sarah, like, okay."
Just
Yep.
help her go to her room and.
Yep, I got her. He like
leave her alone for a little bit.
Don't worry, she'll be right shortly, and she'll be swole as hell.
he grabs her by the arms and starts dragging her across the floor. Yep, I got this. Like dragging her across the farm floor.
Yeah.
So Sarah just sighs and picks up Sarah and just like puts her in her room.
You do. You drop her on down, and Georgie
she's-
stays along with her.
Keep an eye on her, and keep an eye on the farm. We'll be gone for quite a bit. We need to go to Baldur's Gate to report about Elturel.
You bet, boss. We got this. Isn't that right, Sarah? Oh man, you don't look too good. Ooh, you see like her skin starts turning this like rainbow-ish color.
Oh my god.
She looks like one of those like
dragon meat or less.
A little bit.
she looks like one of those rainbow-colored emojis that changes color. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, give me a second. Wait. Oh, where is it? I just love this emote.
Maladu's, yes, hype.
Good.
Yes. She's just, yeah, all of that. Parrot.
Okay.
Love it.
So
Okay.
does anybody needs to get anything else from the room for the journey, because we will be a little bit longer than to Elturel. And Sophia's
I'll
looks
probably
around
pick
at-
up a bit more of my gold then.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take some more gold with me.
Golden, I'm fine.
Great. So we are waiting for Pogs and Oak. I'll be there. I don't need anything, so we're just waiting.
So,
You doing good, Anarchy?
You guys want more? Oh, we're being raided. Ah.
Hello, raiders.
Hey, Mimsalot. Welcome to the Thank you for the
Welcome.
raid. Let's see.
Thank
Let's
you.
give a shout out to Mimsalot here.
Thank you.
Give him a follow. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Paladin. We are currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. And hello, Sarali, Mimsalot, Jam. Hello, all of you, Ziku Beast. Wow, nice seeing a bunch of new people. Welcome.
Aw, I love those emotes. They're so
I look at
good.
those emotes. They're so fucking cool. Aw,
Aw.
shucks. Thank you. No, thank you guys. By all means, welcome to the stream. We are playing Baldur's Gate Pre. It's our first session. We played this for our marathon back in December, and now it is our turn to cause chaos. And we had just gotten done with the first half Give you a follow. Yes, yes. Thank you, Nerdax, for following and following our fellow raiders. Hello from Metonia Blues. Ooh, love that. And we had just gotten done seeing Elturel being consumed by a giant supernova. We have a pet companion named Ass, the giant spider.
Yes, and we live in the great ass at farm at ass line 69.
There's just a lot of ass going on. Oh, my beard. Oh, yes, thank you. My
That's
massive
great.
beard.
I love
Thank
it.
you, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. And look at that axolotl. You know, I'm just gonna show off Oak because I really love the Zotl race. Look at how cute he is. Look at that cutie.
Okay.
Look at that face.
Look at this tiny creature. Aww.
Aww, you look at him. He's so cute.
Cute is so tiny.
It's a
How
Zotl.
tall are you?
I
How
can't
tall
recall,
is
hang on.
Oak?
Let me double check what I put in the biography. 4 foot 6 inches.
Nice.
Aw.
And
You're like half 6 years wide. Oh.
and because we have a bunch of new people, I'll explain one of the things that we have on the channel. So we have the Potion of Chaos. So you'll see that there is this potion up on the top left of the screen. There's a redeem for it. If it gets filled all the way up to 8, it causes 1 out of 10,000 random effects to occur. And it could be anything. Like this last one just beefed up our spider to max health. So they're Super Saiyaning around at the moment. Sometimes it's literally 10,000 random effects, and it could be horrific, it could be great, it could be something completely chaotic. And so who knows what we get. It's 200 points, 200 viewer points in order to increase the counter by 1. So yeah, and it's automatic. So, and I'll hear it go off in my headset whenever it gets all the way up to 8. Oh my god. Are we nice? Are we gonna get it to go off again? Oh, so soon.
Oh,
Oh,
I could do
we're at
that.
6. Nice.
How much
All
are
at
we on?
once. Well, we are at 6
More.
out of 8. 2 more.
3 more. I'll do 3 more.
2 more. Great. Oh god. Okay. 1 more.
There we go.
I'm just gonna get my. Let me get the list out.
What will be affected by?
Ooh, nice. Nice.
I do not know why, but I had 1900, so.
Well, very nice. And that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Jam and Sarai. So, ooh, more chaos. Look, now we're up to 3 again. So,
Yes.
if one of our raiders, I'll give you all the honor. An exclamation point, D10,000 inside the chat, it'll roll then a 10,000 die. Oh my god, the alerts are so cute. Thank you. Yeah, the bird with the wig.
Yeah. The burbs.
The burbs. So to kind of show what it looks like this. If one of y'all want whoever rolls it first, wanna kick it off for us to see what we get. And we'll see what happens. And so the party, you all are preparing, getting your stuff together, and you see that your pet spider ass flexes.
The ass is flexes.
The ass
Ace flex.
The ass is flexing.
and if any of the raiders want to roll the D10,000, great. If not, we'll take
You
the
want-
7,000 as well. Mim or Sarah, are you either of you going to do it? Lamau.
Come on,
well,
Mimzalak, you
you
rated us.
got it.
Come on.
You got it. You come on, guys. You can do it.
Come
Oh,
on.
God. Sorry, I'll do it. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. You got this.
We need chaos.
Oh my god, that's such a high roll. 9689. Let's see what
You
that one
did
is.
it.
9689.
Good job. Yeah, I
So,
think it's one of the highest numbers that we got.
oh
on
my,
the- on
yeah,
the wheel of
absolutely. Okay.
What did you get?
Uh,
What?
We're just gonna pick someone random. One, two, three, four. Just four of y'all, right? So,
Uh-huh.
I'll sacrifice myself.
oh, it's it's a Rick Zoxirus. Yes, thank you, Mims, a lot. Thank you. Holy damn, let's go, Mims. Irewolf. So you see that in flexing, Ass accidentally sets off their spinneret. Zoxirus, as you're like stepping out of the hut after putting Sarah away, your entire body gets covered in webs. And you get pulled 100 feet towards Ass, and you're now inside of a sack. And he puts you on top of his back.
As we talked about it, let me go.
He doesn't.
As
You can
Cool,
see
come on over.
on.
you can see this web on top of Ass's back with the sears on it. It's really thick. It's thicker strands than normal.
Oh god.
Alright, buffed. I'll go to As and say, hey, let her down. Let her down.
You're gonna roll like animal handling. See if you can get Ass to put down our companion.
17.
Oh, 17. Nice.
Ass goes scree, like stands up a little bit, and you see the sears, your body just rolls off the back and onto the floor. It makes a very squishy sound.
Oh.
See, there's all these sticky droplets all over it. You are now glued to the floor as an egg.
I'll try to just use my scimitar to cut it open.
So you just like, you see that your scimitar like very soonly gets stuck to it, and your scimitar is now stuck to the egg as well.
Oh my god.
Well, we are in a pickle, guys. Our friend Saxorus is trapped in a web cocoon. It's very, very sticky and dense.
Not the sticky
Ah.
ass, not the sticky ass droplets. Oh no.
Oh god. Is it also sticky from inside?
Yes, you can feel like it's very adhesive onto your armor. You're having trouble moving while inside of it.
What did the prompt say like that?
Oh god. Well, I'm not sure if
Water,
it'll
it's
help, but I have
flammable.
some soap. Does anybody has any water?
Open
Wait,
water. Yeah.
I should know this beforehand, but what kind of dragonborn are you?
What? Silver, right?
That's lightning. No. Yes. No.
Yeah,
Yes, lightning, right?
Cold?
Cold.
What?
You're silver dragonborn, so you do cold, right?
Yeah, it's cold.
Oh, damn. I was gonna just produce flame, but apparently not.
You probably could if you're trying to damage the webbing and not Zoxirus at least.
But I believe you were gonna get cooked.
I guess that's also possible.
You know, right? So, does the party have any ideas? First of you?
Well, I had an idea, but I don't know if it will help. But other than that, no. Maybe try to like burn it off. It should burn pretty well.
Oh, burn it off?
Oh
I mean,
no!
I'm sure it'll dissolve eventually.
You just hear
You just stick it in a
anarchy
maypole.
saying fire.
We don't have much time.
How close are we to the river?
Oh, that's right. There's you have your collapsible maypole.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll just grab that out. Stick one over to it to Soxirus, and then just like jam that into the carriage and stick her up on the maypole. Well, I'm sure it'll dissolve eventually. You'll be down in no time.
So you.
So we have a little
So-
Soxirus flag.
You
Okay.
jam the maypole in, you put it on the carriage, you elongate it, and it just like stands up, almost like a flagpole.
Yep.
You see, whenever it elongates, all the strings come out like, so now there's these strings that are circling around the maypole with Luxurious at the very top.
What are you doing? Can you get me out of it? I don't want to
It
dangle
will
out
dissolve
here.
eventually, I'm sure.
But that much time.
Eventually.
Can
need
we
to
do an
report
insight to
Baldur's
check
Gate.
to see if it actually dissolves? Or do we know it?
Well, you're not sure how Ass managed to make this really thick webbing, but you think maybe some acid or fire might help.
Are you fine being lit on fire to get out? I yell.
Yeah, just burn it off.
Okay, I'll produce flame.
Okay, Pops, you,
I'll
you,
bring the pole down.
you bring the
No,
pole
no,
down.
while she's up there, while she's up there.
You bring the pole back down. You produce flame on
I
it.
can throw I can throw the produce flame. It's a range.
Do you want to? Okay, you want to throw it instead? Okay, we can throw it.
Yes.
So you like are aiming. You want to roll an attack, a spell attack roll, see if you manage to hit. The DC is 12. Hit Zuxirus.
Hit the web?
Hit the web. Yeah, because you're up in the sky.
Oh my god. Put me on the floor first. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
that's so close to a 5.
Okay,
Phew.
just like
Oh,
flame goes flying through the air. It lands. It sticks to the side of the webbing. You can feel the front part getting really hot, Zuxirus, as it burns through. And you see very quickly that you're basically like in a little seat sitting 10 feet above, well, more like 15 feet above the ground on top of the carriage. Could you make either a dexterity save or an acrobatics check? Either one.
Okay. I have not good. I have +0 to both, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
It's a 5.
You try to catch your way down. You go forward and you're falling. You try to grab the streamer. That doesn't work out too well. And then next thing you know, you land on your back on top of the cart.
Oh. Why would you do that while I'm midair?
I wouldn't want to damage our surroundings from the fire.
But you want to damage me.
You can
Great.
heal. You can heal up.
We can mend surroundings. Ah, yeah. Suxirus is like lying on the ground, just like shaking her head, taking a minute, to just like get us all in, like to assess what is going on.
I'll pat her on the shoulder,
Okay.
casting guidance to see if it gets some relief on it.
Oh god.
Like,
Okay.
what's that called?
That was a good wheel of chaos. Thank you guys.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, it was fun. I loved it.
Thank
I
you for
loved
the
it.
thank you for the webbings. The ass webbings. Okay, well then I think right now is a good time to take a 10-minute break. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Yeah? And then when we
Okay.
come back, we'll be on the road to Baldur's Gate. My contributions here. Yes, Tat. Thank you, Mims a lot. We'll be back
Thank you.
in 10 minutes. And when we return, we'll be on our way towards Baldur's Gate. And we'll be ready for some more fun. So we'll see you guys soon.
See ya.
See us.
We are back. Okay, hello everyone. And let's continue off where we left off. If you are new to the stream, welcome. My name is Paladin. Welcome to Paladin's Archives. We are playing Baldur's Gate Pre. And we had just finished seeing Elturel disappear in front of our eyes. And are now on the journey to Baldur's Gate. The journey itself is not very arduous. It's just very long and winding. And on your way down, what do you guys see yourselves doing for the next 2 or 3 days?
Would we be? No, we wouldn't be. Well, at least when we will stop to to sleep, to rest, and things like that, Success will cook up some food with all the new spices and maybe some cheese.
Ooh, yes, making yourself a nice meal. You
With a half rotten tomato we didn't eat.
you put a little tomato in there, get it all nice and ready. You have this amazing dinner on the first night, eating away from home. As you're sitting underneath the stars on that first night away from home, what sort of...
Put up a tent.
You put up a tent,
I have
okay.
a tent. Yeah, I have 2-person tent. And probably there can be fit a 2-person and Oak, probably. Because he's very small.
Okay. You and Oak share the tent. Ass does their typical thing and they put a web up in a tree. Get comfortable for the night.
So yeah, probably 2 people and Oak can rest up in the tent, and one keeping watch.
If we're close enough to the river, Oak might just tether himself to the shore and then just kind of sleep in the river. Letting the waters lap by him.
Tether yourself? You mean tie a rope around you and letting the
river like an anchor onto the river bed so that I don't wash away, and just kind of tie it around my ankle or something.
Okay, sure. So you tie a rope around your ankle, tie the other half to a really large rock, and you just see this long, 50-foot long rope, and at the very end there's an axolotl like this. The river is not very fast, so it's like the lazy river. You just see him at the end of the tether, bobbing
just
up and down.
The running water.
Nice.
It's very cute.
Aww.
I will find a nice tree that the spider has not occupied and sit, watch, and sleep under it.
Okay. Yeah, you found yourself a nice oak tree. You get nice and rested up. Anarchy, what about you?
She could join the tent.
Grace is muted and deafened.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's okay. So Anarchy is resting in the tent as well.
Yeah, should be sleeping.
So this is your usual night routine for about...
Oh god, Jesus.
Why is the music always so loud? Sorry. This is your usual night routine for about 2 or 3 days. You travel a great distance away, and then rest up for the night after a good and hearty meal. This is pretty typical. There isn't anything exciting that happens, at least for 2 days. And on the third day...
Is Ars maintaining his buff for this entire time, or does
he's permanently got 44 HP. Yeah. You know, at one point you saw him combat an owlbear and Ass won.
Oh god.
Can we keep some of the meat?
Sure, you got some owlbear meat. There you go. You get some owlbear stew on that night.
Oh my god.
On the third day, going towards Baldur's Gate, you come across a wagon in the distance. There's a man in a purple cloak. That's a
Oh, no.
bit off from the road. You can see that he set up camp. You see that there's a bit of smoke coming from his morning fire. You see him stomping about, grumbling. You find that not all seems to be as it is. As you take a look closer, just kind of strolling by, you can see that there are dead bodies scattered all across and all around the campsite. As he's stepping over them, looking through their belongings.
Does the man look familiar? Is it the same guy from the purple, with the purple cloak from Elturel?
It's definitely the same shade of purple of the cloak. The guy himself doesn't look familiar.
Yeah, we didn't get a
Okay.
good look on him, but he's like built, his figure. Does it look familiar? If it does.
Right. So you can see him rummaging around the camp, looking through backpacks. He's throwing things out. He's throwing money. He's throwing books. He's throwing treasure out. What do you want to do?
Halt!
He looks
yeah,
around.
what she said.
Jumps down. And put out her sword.
You bring out your sword, and when you say halt, he like drops everything, puts his hands up. I didn't mean anything. I didn't mean anything. I didn't do it. He looks over at you. You can see this about like very elderly human. He's got graying hair that goes down to his shoulders. He looks very wrinkled. His hands look like workers' hands. They got calluses. They're dirty. They're muddy. He's got missing teeth as well. Puts his arms up. He's very frail. He's shaking. I didn't do it. I found her like this. It wasn't me.
Sure you did.
The bodies were just like this when I found them. They were dead. It wasn't me. It was someone else.
Do bodies look like fresh? Like how fresh bodies are?
They look like they've been killed in the last couple of hours. You think? Pretty fresh.
Oh god. Is there any blood on the person, on the guy?
Oh, his hands are covered in it. It's like got robes dirty with mud and blood.
Can I
So,
insight
did
check him?
I heard you. Could you do what, Traveler?
Insight check.
Sure. And then
Just see if
Miladu.
he is saying the truth.
Absolutely. And Miladu, what were you gonna say?
Oh, come on.
A 9. Very nice.
Miladu?
Miladu.
I forget what I was gonna say. Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay. You can't tell if if he's lying or not, or you see that he's very scared, right? He doesn't seem threatening to you at the moment.
Mhm.
I promise.
Is there any visible weapons?
His hands are the only thing. His fist. You don't see anything else on him. You see he's got a little satchel on the side, and then a big bag on the other one. You don't see any weapons. As he has his arms up in the air, says, I saw them like this. They were here, and please, just, people die all the time. Just making good of what's here, like a good, responsible person that I am, to make sure the items find the new owner. I don't got much. Please don't hurt me.
Cops flies over and... Where are you from?
I'm from Elturel.
Not anymore, you're not.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Oh, please. I said I didn't want to be killed. Oh, don't hurt
Well,
me.
there's
Oh, you're
no
not gonna get
Elturel to
killed.
be from.
What's that?
Elturel's gone.
It's what?
It's
It's
gone.
gone. There is no more Elturel.
There's a giant crater where Elturel used to be.
Oh. Oh no, my cats. Oh, who's gonna feed them? Oh,
What were I saying about being killed?
Snowball. Oh, Snowball. Oh no, I left enough food for 5 days. Now it's gone. Oh no, who's gonna feed my cats?
Aww. Poor kitties.
But what were I saying about getting killed?
Yeah, don't kill me, please.
I thought you meant the city. Were you in you were the one in a hurry to leave the city, right?
Yes.
Did you perhaps take a carriage and hitting someone?
I don't remember.
Inside check.
Sure. You-
Come on.
Sure.
Do better than
Hey,
this. Oh my god.
Eight. You're not.
God damn it.
He's very scared at the moment. I'll share, by the way, with you what I found. He pulls out like a couple of copper pieces, a dead rabbit.
Oh, right.
We don't need it.
We don't. No.
Keep it.
No need. Keep
Oh,
it.
thank you. Oh. Can I go then? Am I free to go? He, like steps
Did
away.
you see what happened here first?
Nope. They were dead. Something else killed them. What was it? Me?
Can I look at the corpses?
Yeah,
just
can I
by-
look at the bodies as well?
Sure. Yeah.
To
You want to
see
make
what
a
happened.
medicine check?
Sure.
Oh. Oh goodness.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, so many high rolls. All of you can immediately tell that they were all stabbed to death by daggers.
Is there any
Hey.
daggers lying around?
You don't see any. You see
Three-
that they got
three
like
daggers on
slits
him.
across their throat, almost as if there was a rogue that just came up and slit their throats from behind while they were asleep.
Yeah, Suxeris looks
There.
at the guy. Any weapons?
Yeah,
Maybe?
It's not an answer. Yes
you
or
might
no?
have.
He like takes out his pouch and you see him take out like a hunting trap, a knife, takes out like 2 daggers, a bow, some arrows, a quill. Like he's emptying his whole pack out.
Those daggers, do they look newly used, recently used?
You don't see that there's any spots on them whenever you just look them over, just quickly investigating.
Do you
Well-
mind if I give you a quick frisk and make sure you got nothing else on you?
Go ahead. Perception?
Pat him down.
Perception, yeah.
All right. Ooh, not good.
Oh my god.
You see, you're this small axolotl with so you're like climbing up on top to like pat him down, all up and down, and indeed you don't find anything.
He seems clean.
Well, I guess we can let you go. But you need to be careful when you're walking around.
I'm sorry. Have you heard about this strange illness going around?
Illness.
What illness do you speak of?
There are. Have you seen that spiders have been really weird lately?
Looks back at our spiders.
It's almost as if all the spiders have gotten buffer somehow.
So it's all spiders, not just ours.
Oh goodness.
I swear I saw a spider the other day and it was glowing.
Oh, the other day. I like stand a bit, or not fly a bit to the side and like so you can have an open view at our spider.
Look at him. He's, not glowing anymore, but he used to be like 2 days ago.
Aw.
He's still buff.
He's still buff.
He's still thick with 2 C's.
Oh yeah, super thick, thick ass,
Thick hairy ass.
thick hairy
Yeah,
ass.
he's got a thick ass.
Oh, you look at ass, and he is he's thickums.
Thickens. Problem on whatever is left from the owlbear, the
Oh yeah, at some point you don't know when he had taken one of the bodies from the camp and starts chewing on it.
No. Ass? What
Did
did
we
happen?
remember to feed ass? No, I think of it.
He's been eating like non-stop. Every chance he just puts something into his mouth.
He's bulking.
Yeah, he's in his bulk era.
I'll cut off a little
ass.
bit of the dragon meat and just hold it out and be like, ass, drop it, and you get a treat.
He drops the body onto the floor. Just hear like a thunk.
Cool. I toss him a little bit of the dragon meat. Like, no more. Leave them alone.
Okay. He
They're not
chases
food.
after it. It starts chewing on the
He's-
meat.
These
Oh,
dead
God.
people on the ground, do they wear armor or anything
You
like that?
you can see that all of their armor, they're not wearing armor, actually. You seem to be a caravan of normal merchants. You also, when you look at the caravan itself that they had, which is a giant wagon, you can see that there are cages in the back. And the cages have been opened. And there's a bunch of webbing inside.
Oh.
But a web inside?
Bunch of web inside.
Okay.
You said
Does
you
it
saw
look
some
like-
spiders nearby.
Hey, yeah, about 2 days ago, walking through the woods, and big group of spiders almost took me leg.
Interesting.
Interesting,
Hmm.
yeah. And these
These guys
goblins are
poachers,
recently
maybe?
dead. That's
I,
weird.
I don't know. Although, maybe. Although, who would want spiders?
I mean, they make some good silk. Can I search through the carriages to see if I can get a sense of what these people were and what they did?
Sure, yeah.
um,
Investigation.
Like, for a living.
Roll
I'll give
investigation.
you guidance on it.
I will need it.
Yeah,
No.
I have a -1.
I kind of forget sometimes, and also like,
Can I help him
Needs to be
too,
worth it.
so he can roll with advantage?
Sure, if you
I
want.
would
You want to
not.
give him advantage? You
Yeah.
want to roll
Yes.
again, Oak, just to see if you get higher than an 18? With the D4 included.
crit fish.
Come on.
Like re-roll the d4 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just do the same roll with
Okay.
D4.
Ooh.
Ow.
First one's better.
Okay. So 18 is okay. So you start looking around their belongings, you get a really good idea of what they did. There are nets, there are hunting traps, there is a map, and on the map you find that there are areas where spiders are said to be plentiful. You also find a book as well with some ledgers on things that they've done. And when you put all these pieces together, you find that they have been out here looking for spiders and poaching them to sell them on the market.
I wonder if we ever bought anything off these guys.
You also find a note of a bounty for 25 spiders from the nearby woods. And it was written by someone named Sigmund in the inner city of Baldur's Gate. And that they're paying a high price for spiders and to deliver them alive.
Do we
Maybe
know
we
about
did
this
this at,
person? Does anybody knows?
You can roll a history check.
Sure.
Your man.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll say 15 or higher. You manage to know who it is,
Come on.
or at least where they work.
Not 20.
Oh my god, you're like Sigmund. You know that Sigmund is your competitor. So whereas you believe in having holistic, like live with the spiders,
Range.
he does not care at all for their comfort. He just sees them as tools and beings in order to like take everything that he can from them. He traps them in cages. He takes more than what they can produce and almost kills them and doesn't care. He also tends to use them quite heavily in experiments that you've heard about, potentially some alchemical kind of experiments, and has been researching a lot on the animals with makeup products. And so then, like, of course, the animals get hurt, and you're not very happy with this, but he has been outbidding you on almost every single product you've been trying to sell at every turn with unethical standards. And so he's not a very good guy, come to find out, but you know about him. We're very well luxurious. In fact, I think to the point that maybe in the past you might have had a confrontation with him at one point. And this history is like very deep. And yeah, your farm and his organization, which is known as Sigmund's Silky Threads, is not on very good terms with each other. Basically almost like rival enemies.
He's quantity, we're quality.
Yeah.
Bloody
Well,
psycho
it's not a very
Sigmund.
good reputation for Sigmund. We need to tell everyone about this, that someone got killed because they got a bounty from Sigmund. Maybe there will be less people who are willing to do anything for him.
You hear the old man saying, "Does this bounty come with money?"
No.
This
Okay.
bounty
Comes with getting your
death.
throat slit, apparently.
Okay. Sorry, I think I misunderstood. I'm just gonna go now if you don't mind. Actually, I can't go home,
Yeah,
can't I?
try not to rifle through any more dead bodies, eh?
You know what? That sounds fine. You know, I'm just gonna sit right here. He just sits down. Sits down next to one of the bodies and contemplates life for a little bit.
Don't mind me asking, actually, what's with the purple cloak?
I like purple.
Is that all?
Yeah, I mean it's a cloak. It helps keep me head from getting a sunburn and keeps the rain out of my head.
Can I insight check him?
Sure. Sure. Go ahead. Oh god, rating. Okay. Oh, the demon yordle. Oh, the party of 20. Hey, welcome raiders. Welcome to the channel.
Welcome!
Hello, everyone!
Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome. I see the Butts McGee, Arc, Onyx X09. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the channel. My name is Paladin. It's Paladin's Archives. We are playing episode 1. Let's go. Yeah, we're playing episode 1 of Baldur's Gate 3. The adventure before Baldur's Gate 3. And this is our first episode. We are on the road to Baldur's Gate from Elturel. Welcome, all of you. It's great to have you all here. Sending all of the loves. Yes, thank you. And I gave you all a shout out. I'm gonna give you guys a follow as well. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Great to have you all here. To kind of explain a bit up to this point. So we have started organized play, just normal D&D in our Discord server. And which I will, here's a link. And this is the first game that we have for that. So basically it's a lot of us that have joined in, and we all share the same database system with different characters and different adventures. And to kind of explain what we have here on the channel, if you're looking on the screen, you'll see that on the top left there is a potion of chaos, and there is a reward called Potion of Chaos. And for every time that it gets redeemed, it adds a counter to it. And whenever it gets up to the maximum, which is 8 redeems, it'll cause 1 out of 10,000 random effects to occur. Half of the time it's just completely funny. Sometimes it could be something extremely bad or extremely good. Like, for example, so far we had our spider our what's our
Ooh.
already our spider ass over here, who's really thick and hairy, got maximum health, and then also webbed someone else on top of a meeple. Just funny. And now we have another wheel of chaos going off. So
Oh goodness.
if any of the raiders want to do the honors, there is a command to roll the chaos, which I put in the chat. It's exclamation point D10,000. You can just copy and paste it or type it out. And whoever puts it up first, that is going to be our roll of chaos for this round. We'll see what happens.
Come on, Raiders.
And we'll let anyone do it. Absolutely anyone.
What
Whoever
was
gets
the-
to it first.
What was the prompt for the last one?
Oh, well, you saw the aftermath of it, so.
Yeah, but like, was it just coincidentally very on point, or did you change it a bit?
So the magician doesn't reveal all of his tricks. We'll talk about. So there are 10,000 prompts. They're not 1-to-1. Basically, there is a part of it that I take, and then I just adjust it to our situation, whatever it might be.
All right.
So, if any of the raiders want to roll it, come on, raiders, roll the chaos in. Yes, right. We will take whatever roll it might be. Otherwise, we're good with the 1493 as well. So, we'll look it up preemptively. Let's see. Hey,
Okay.
yeah, Jag Angel, thank you so much. 7876. Oh, let's see what it is.
Ooh. That's a very
that is a very
pretty number.
Yeah, I like it. 7876. So as you are inciting the man to see if he is lying about something, right?
By the way, great spelling.
And as soon as he sits down, you can see that something is wrong. He becomes very still as he's looking on the floor. You just see him stop breathing at that point, and his eyesight just locks in to the campfire site.
Hello?
Hello, is everything all right?
You don't hear a response. He just becomes really still. And the last thing you see coming out of his mouth is like, he takes a deep breath and he just exhales and just becomes non-responsive.
Did he just die? I'll like walk over and like click my fingers in front of his face.
When you do, you begin to see that there's this like reflective surface that begins to like build on his face. You see that all of a sudden you can see yourself reflecting off of himself as you're stepping closer. And as you get right up to him, you can see that his face is completely made out of gold.
Oh, I mean, jackpot, I suppose. This guy's made of gold. What just happened?
You can see that
It seems like he got his wish fulfilled. He got
his
some money.
arms, his leg. You see that when you're like investigating him, 100% gold. You like give it a good knock. It's solid.
Is he like alive? Or is it like a golden statue now? Success is very, very confused looking at this guy.
What kind of King Mino situation is this?
Welcome back, Grace.
Welcome back, Grace.
So, yeah, this is like Midas's touch, essentially. He's made out of pure gold. One moment he was there, he sat down. The next moment, he just made out of gold.
He's just
Thank
gold.
you,
Alright,
Castle
well-
Potion.
Can someone check him if he is like alive or something?
Yeah, I'll run a check and see if he has any signs of life at all.
You check for a
good.
pulse. You just feel the cold metal of gold.
Yeah, no, he's just solid gold.
He's just gold.
I'll go to our
This is
Paladin
gold.
and
This is gold.
I mean,
could you use your divine sense to see if anything funny is going on here? We did do a
hold
long
on a
rest,
second.
as we've been traveling for 2 days.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, you should have it back, right?
Yeah.
Because it's been 2 days.
Yeah.
So use your divine
Let's
rest
do
and
divine rest.
divine sense. You can feel that there are two fiends nearby.
Oh shit.
Oh crap.
And then you find Pops and Anarchy.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, it's the
Fair.
turns on this divine sense, senses two fiends, like jumps on the spot, grappling her sword, and just like looking around, and then she realizes that two fiends are her friends.
And Archie's
Yeah,
just like, what?
In the midst of
It's
chaos,
instantly on my face.
I also like, what's happening?
Shoot, I forgot. Sorry about that.
Thank you for the solid gold statue, Jag Angel, by the way. It's an amazing gift. Solid gold.
Yeah.
A solid gold human.
Alright, well,
Well, I guess we got our compensation for Vagon.
It's true.
yeah, I mean, he's gonna be worth something. We can sell him.
No one's asking questions. They're just like, we're gonna sell it. Fuck.
Are we gonna sell a
Whoever
skull
decides
or a
it.
statue? It's very lifelike.
Golden statue?
Yeah, golden statue.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know what's happened to this
sell it
guy,
to the museum.
Oh
There is
my
a museum you can go sell them at or donate them to.
Oh my, we're gonna sell statue. That was once a human.
Did we ever get his name?
What else we gonna do? Leave me here in the forest?
Somebody else is gonna pick him up.
We don't, somebody else will. May as well make use of it.
All of a sudden, there's another old man that comes around. Are you guys gonna keep that? It's a different guy.
Oh god.
A different guy pops out.
Yeah. He's like,
Are you the one that killed all these people?
He's like popping out of a box, like a barrel. No. I'm one of them.
Insight check.
Yep.
Yeah, also roll inside check.
We killed our last NPC, so we get a new one.
Uh,
18. You know what? He totally killed him. He's got the dagger in his hand and everything.
Alright, mystery solved, guys. He's got the daggers, he's got the blood on his hands. It was this guy. Maybe we should somehow turn him into gold as well, hey?
Success puts a tip of her sword to the throat of this guy.
Like, oh, hey, careful.
Hang on. Why did you kill these people?
That's sharp. Why did I kill these
Yes.
people? If only you knew what kind of stuff they do. By the way,
Yeah, they were poachers,
your
they were
dagger
stealing
is
spiders, we
your
know
sword
that.
is rather sharp. I'm the good guy here. They were planning to do a lot of fucked up shit with those spiders there.
Would you
We're
care to
very
elaborate?
aware.
They're poachers, you see, taking
Well, yeah, we
wildlife
figured that from the paperwork.
and that didn't sit well with me, you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so Xeris is just like standing there. She's not like moving. The tip of the sword is still at
Can
his
I
throat.
see? Can I see if he's lying?
Make an insight check. It's not an automatic lie detector, but you know, you can see what you think. I mean, he seems to be very calm about the situation.
15.
He's very calm. Doesn't seem to be in any distress, even with the sword at his neck. Let's just I'll take the statue and call it even as emotional compensation for my distress.
No.
How about
No.
No.
you leave the statue to us, and we won't kill you?
Oh, but why? I helped you. We're on the same side here.
You
Look,
No,
how,
you
how
didn't.
about we split it 50-50? Hey, you know, I did all the work, right?
Wait.
Huh?
Was this old guy with this group, or?
Who this guy? You ask him. He's like, well, They're old friends.
So, so you punish people for being guilty by association, is what you're saying.
I pretended to be one of them. I think that's more the proper term, right? Infiltration is what they call it. By the way, I do have a name. You can call me Gerard. 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 Gerard of the sewer. Sewer
Go
people.
away. We are getting the statue, you're getting your life. We call it even.
Oh, well, that's not very fair. Why can't we be friends?
You want me to kill you?
Friends? I don't think that friends would trust anyone who has murdered other people. Just saying.
Well, I could say the same thing about having a spider for a pet, but you know, you don't see me judging.
Are you really comparing these two right now? While you have this knife pinned at your throat?
Absolutely, why not? I mean, they're comparable situations, you know. One person has a
Uncle,
spider,
say.
one person murders. I mean, potato,
Hey,
potato.
What realm
Hey,
do
Hey,
you
look,
hail
there is
from?
nothing wrong with spiders.
I agree.
Yeah,
There's
oh,
absolutely nothing wrong with spiders,
See
but
there?
you know, not everyone sees eye to eye with that. Sigmund, for example, ooh, terrible guy. Oh man.
Well,
Yeah, he's a real piece of
it's
shit.
ass.
Oh,
hungry.
absolutely. He's an asshole. Have you met him? I mean, that fucking beard. It's just. It's not even symmetrical. You know. Come on, you really
Well-
have to be so violent. We're all friends here. Come on.
We are not friends.
Why not? Why not?
You get to lecture us on
I would
violence.
be.
Well, do you want to be friends?
No.
Why not? Okay,
Who
fine.
do you think you are to be my friend?
Don't worry. Because I like you all, I'll put in a good word for you with the sewer people.
The who? What? No.
The sewer people. Live in the sewers.
Oh.
Ah, don't mind it. He gets out of the barrel.
Suxir is still tracking him with her sword, like, on the ready.
What? What is it with you and that
That is some fine
sword?
food for ass.
What is it with you and that sword? Look, I'm not doing anything towards you, Dragonborn. Look, just
Any problem with that?
with what? With the sword, yes. With you being a Dragonborn, no. Unless you have a problem with it.
She squints at him.
He like squints back.
You can see
Just
like
gives you like duck lip, squints back.
you can see a fire being summoned in Akri's hand, just in case.
All right, I'm just gonna step away. He like slowly starts backing away into the woods.
Don't ever show up again.
I can't
In front
promise
of me.
that, he says through the woods.
What a dick.
I heard that, he says.
You're a dick.
That's my gear.
Yell.
Oh, you guys are awesome, by the way. I like the ferocity. Keep it up. See you guys later. And he's like starting to hear running noises through the woods.
Suxir sighs, shakes her head, and puts the sword away.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna come back to bite us.
What an asshole.
Wait, can we fucking move the statue? I'll try to see if I can move it.
It is.
Can I move it?
How much does gold weigh? Let's see.
A lot.
Weight of
lot.
gold. Hmm.
Oh, we could get asked to take it. I would think.
Probably.
So, God. So 1 troy ounce is equal to 31.1 grams. Why is it measured in troy ounces? That's
What's
very
What?
particular measurement for gold. I have no idea. We're saying that it's somewhere of,
What the fuck is 1 troy?
I don't know. It says the weight of gold is most commonly measured in a unit known as troy ounces. Although in a world where the metric system is growing, I don't know. I have no idea. So carrots, and we also know about carrots, right? So what is the total? You know, he's heavy. He's very heavy. So it's gonna take.
Yeah, I found a Reddit thread.
You did.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Let's take this
one
deep dive.
cubic. 1 cubic centimeter of gold weighs 20 grams, so it works out to like 1,290 kilos of gold. Don't know how much that is in freedom units.
Let's see, 1,200 kilos, you said? So that's
1,290.
that is a
One
ton. It's
troll
more
is
than
fair
it's almost a ton. So 2,645 pounds. That's about as that's heavy.
Yeah,
So 1 ton is 2,000 pounds. So in comparison, this creature, the statue, is the equivalent to a large truck or an elephant in weight,
Elephant.
or a car.
That
Yeah,
doesn't quite seem right, does it?
Elephant.
an
Elephant.
elephant in weight.
Can we
Elephant.
put them like into the cart? Will it be able to like go on the road?
I don't think you guys can even budge the statue.
Can we chop him up?
Collectively, how, what
Actually,
what is your strength scores? Just kind of like, let's add them together. Let's see what we get.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no.
I'm
No,
I'm
no,
out of
no.
it.
Please
14.
ignore mine. Just ignore mine.
Strength is my dumb strat.
Well,
So
I can add it together. So we got the giant spider at 14, right?
I have 16
I've got 14
strength.
as well.
Plus 14. Okay,
9.
9, and then anarchy.
8.
So it's
Aw.
61. And so if we're going by like conventions of push pull, right? So this is 61 times 150. Yeah, all of you together could drag it, but you'd be going very slow with
can
it.
we use like his cloak as like sled to
Sure.
put him onto
So-
the carriage?
You get ass, he like screes and the webbing comes out of his ass and silks all over the statue. You get him onto his back and you're dragging him over. Takes about like a good 15 minutes to struggle to put him on the cart, and you see the cart is like very heavy on the back, almost to the point that the back end is touching the floor, and ass
Oh,
is like
God.
almost being lifted off the ground at the front.
Oh my god. Ah,
We gotta make haste.
well,
No, travel carefully. We don't ruin the cart. anymore.
Why? What? 110 pounds would weigh. Why is gold so heavy? Yeah, I don't know. It's dense. Maybe it's denser than people at least.
It is more dense, yeah. Humans
Oh
are
my
largely more like
God.
gold is like solid metal.
Oh my god. So quite ridiculous. I love it. I love the ridiculousness of this.
yeah, I love it.
But we're gonna be loaded.
Yeah.
So this is gonna
Yeah,
elongate your
true.
travel by 3 days because of how slow you're gonna go.
Oh, sure. Uh,
Should we just maybe chop off a leg and keep that instead?
Well, the whole statue probably will cost much more. We can get a whole bank for the statue.
If only we had a bag of holding.
Well, you could though. You could go to the Bank of Gold and Silver, also known as the cross-continental bank that is kept track of by gold and silver dragons and dragonborns that work there.
Oh, fellow dragonborns.
Yeah, they'll put
Is it in Baldur's Gate?
yeah, you know that they have things like Roth IRAs. You can invest them in stocks and stuff.
Stocks.
Um,
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
buy
as
stocks,
we
give them the
traveling-
statue.
As we travel in Saxarius, we'll really think really heavily about it. So
Yeah.
we have a couple of options. So we can either
Sure.
sell it to the museum, or we can go to the bank. We can invest it in stocks, or we can get gold. What do you think, guys?
I think just getting
Well-
the gold is probably the easiest way.
I'm not sure if the
Probably,
museum is
but
gonna accept
it would probably be quite a sum
Hmm.
to carry around. Is there like a banking system? I don't know. Can we somehow open like what it's called. I forgot.
We just write checks.
A bank account?
Yeah, bank account.
Sure,
like,
you
is
can-
there something like that?
Yeah, you can open a line of credit.
Fund of gold is about 65,000 gold.
That's a lot of
No
gold.
dollars. Gold. Dollars.
I remember one time, so this happened one other time. It was during the first marathon. They were fighting a bullet. Bullets are large, right? And they ended up getting 1.2 million gold out of selling that thing.
Jesus.
It broke the economy.
Yeah.
So I think it's a little bit too much gold to carry around. So we probably should open like a bank account for each of us, and just like divide between like 4 of us. What do you think?
Sounds good. I don't want to carry around.
Yeah,
half a
it would
million
be
around.
quite a bit of thousands probably
Yeah, that'll weigh quite a
to
lot.
carry around. Yeah.
You just go on one hell of a shopping spree.
That's right. You're thinking about all the wondrous things you can do with this money, this motherfucking money that you got. It's a lot of money.
Well, we also can renovate our farm. We can buy a more
Ooh.
like a gooder, like better quality food for our animals. Maybe we can buy some more animals if we want to.
To buy
And
a
she's
whole
just
new
like,
town to
"Oh,
put where Elturel used to be.
Yeah. As we're walking, she's just like talking out loud, thinking of what we can do with like this amount of money.
Oh my god, I love it. So much you could do. And you have this conversation over several days about all the great things that you could spend it on. You talk about it for about 3 days because it takes about that much to get there.
Yeah.
Where it normally would have been like another day, it takes you 3. And eventually, you make it finally to the city of Baldur's Gate. Almost, actually. So I will show
Good.
the map as a whole so everyone can see it. So welcome to Baldur's Gate, kind of. So you are currently in the outskirts of the city, also known as the Outer City. What you come in on is a ramshackle, like, beat up outer town of Baldur's Gate. Also known as the Outer City, you see that there are livestock running to and fro. It is very poor. There are people living in the streets. You know that this is a thing here. However, things are a little bit more worse here than you thought. When you arrive, this is about as steep as you can go, because from where you are all the way up to where the bridge is over here, also known as the Dragon Bridge,
Oh goodness.
completely stuffed with people, caravans, their livestock, their belongings. There is
yeah,
no
actually-
movement across that bridge.
As we like going up to the city, Saxarius will like put something across the statue to
Yeah, I was
to
gonna
cover it
say
up.
make sure the statue's covered.
You do.
And put like our backpacks and just like stuff on top of it, so it's just like looks like a bunch of junk here, or like I don't know, tent, bedrolls, things like that, just like all over it.
You do.
So
You
it just
could.
looks like our belongings.
You cover it up so that it looks just like normal travel stuff. Mind you, the back of the wagon is still like dragging along the dirt on the way in.
The low rider.
Right, this is the low rider. You're low riding into the city. And this is about as far as you can make it without taking things off of the wagon, because it's too thick to get the wagon through without moving people.
It's too thick.
I mean, we do have a giant spider. Surely that would clear some of the way.
There are some people that move out of the way. They're like, but when they try, they don't move very far because they bump into someone else, and there's just like matching up. They're almost like shoulder to shoulder, like in the crowd of this whole part of the outer city. And the guy that you did try to get to is like, hey, that's where you're going. I'm standing here.
What were
I'll
you
just-
saying?
say to the guy, what the hell's going on here? Why is the traffic moving?
There are no peacocks.
What?
What do you mean there's no peacocks?
Yeah, they're not letting anybody through it. There's no peacocks. That's all I know. Have you seen any peacocks?
Why do we need peacocks?
You need peacocks if you want to get in and out of the city with an animal. You see that there's every animals all over the place. Elephants, sheep, dog, all kinds of animals that are just here, and
Why
it
the
smells
hell do we
awful.
need a peacock?
Success looks at our spider. Well, we don't have any animals. We have an arachnid, so I'm sure it will be no problem.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate has this law. You can't let in an animal unless it's smaller than a peacock. And all the peacocks are gone.
So what? They just don't let anything in? Do they not know how big a peacock is?
You know, the funny thing, this is a legitimate law. You can only let in an animal smaller than a peacock.
But humans and dragonborns and races are also animals.
Hey, I didn't say that. He looks serious. Dragonborn are people, not animals. Alright.
What I meant is that people are animals.
You have a good day, sir. We'll see how far you get with that kind of attitude around here.
Well, should we try and go into the city since we don't have any animals on us?
Oh my
I
god.
mean, we've got ass.
If we can get past.
I mean, us is not an animal.
It depends on what they class as an animal.
True.
And I don't think we can even get to the gate at this point, because none of these bastards are moving.
Is there any other way around into the Baldur's Gate?
Well, without you crossing the river, no. This is the only way across. Yeah, the only other way is a couple of months travel.
Jeez.
You would have to go around back to Elturel, and it's really far. So,
But so we have very urgent news about Elturel, so maybe they will let us in.
potentially.
Yeah.
Can we find a guard nearby?
Alright, yeah, let's go find someone more official. This guy's
So-
useless.
You could see that the closest guards are those on the bridge. You see that there's maybe like 10 of them on a row, and they're like letting some people through, but not letting others.
I will fly up over a crowd and fly over them.
Okay. Whenever you're flying up and over the crowd, you can see
I'm not gonna
that
tower, but
you... Can you give me a perception check from up there?
sure. I mean, like, I'm not gonna like fly far above, just like above them, so like not
Yep.
too far, basically.
Yeah.
To make them...
18, okay. So you can see that right here. Where I'm pinging. You see that there is a tabaxi that has all of these illustrious, very colorful feathers adorned on her. She is climbing on top of her house, and she is like extremely regal. And there are people on the base of her house that are throwing things at her, and she's like, "No, please, please, I promise they were stolen." And you see that they are throwing things, they're climbing, they have pitchforks and torches as you are flying above where you are at.
Could I fly over, grab her, and throw her back to the party?
Sorry, say that one more time.
Could I fly over to her to the tabaxi, pick her up forcefully, and drop her off at the party?
Oh my god.
Whenever you fly over to the tabaxi, you see that there is like air fire. There are people that are throwing things at you too at this point. So make me a deck save.
That is
The DC is The DC is 16. Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh no.
I get hit by it.
You're flying over the people, right? So you make it about over the crowd. You get hit with a good couple of pebbles on your wings, and you take 3 damage from the impact, and also an additional 4 damage as you fall down onto the ground. So you take 7 total damage impacting into the middle of the
Jesus.
crowd. You begin to get surrounded by this mob of angry people around you. All of you at the very back can see Pops immediately surrounded by an extremely angry mob as they're like starting to grab onto Pops.
Fuck,
Can I
Pops.
grab the reins on Arse and just like whip him, get him into like a frenzy, and just make him charge through the crowd towards Pops?
Do you want to ride on top of him?
No, I want to like get him to like get Arse to just force his way through the crowd because he's a big spider.
Okay.
And I assume once people see an angry spider charging, they're just going to move. And if not, then some people may get trampled.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you tell him to
Can I
go,
give
and
him
so
inspiration.
you want him to get an inspiration? Sure.
Yes.
Sure, if you want to give him an inspiration.
Go ass.
Gosh. Go ass. Okay. The inspirations for Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. I haven't programmed it, but it's jars of mayonnaise. So you see that the giant spider pulls out a jar of mayonnaise, chugs it all down. That's not a burp.
Like
And then he
Popeye.
jumps forward. He becomes a jumping spider. He jumps
Oh,
forward into the
God.
crowd from house to house, going towards Pops. People in the crowd see this giant spider, and they
Is this
also
with the
start
carriage
returning
attached, or did we
fire.
leave that behind?
What's that?
Is this still with the carriage attached?
Unattached, because you set him free, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
You guys want to do anything
Nope.
else to help?
I mean, I will probably stay at the car to like guard it, so nobody steals anything from it
Anyone?
Okay.
or anyone.
Small. Anything or
Anarchy is
anyone
just
small.
amused watching everything.
Fitting for the name.
Okay. Pops, what do you want to do? So you're currently you've skidded down right in front of the house, and the mob is surrounding you. There may be like 20 people, 20 commoners around you, amongst many more behind them. How do you want to approach the situation?
So I do it like in combat where I don't have an action, bonus action, and stuff like that, or
You could, yeah.
I just like wanna if I could do like choose spells or something like that.
Sure, yeah. What would you want to cast?
I mean, like it is all my spell slots, so I'm kind of considering if I should do it or not. Okay, I'm gonna say my thoughts out loud. I was thinking about healing myself first with cure wounds, and cast Earth Tremor.
Earth Tremor.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You have to make them all prone, and somehow fly away or fly up or something.
Sure. Okay, so you want to cast Earth Tremor, so it's going to be DC. What is your spell DC?
13.
Is this the flat roll
Oh
for
my
them?
God, exactly 13.
13. Oh, they got exactly 13. So you see that as you cast Earth Tremor, the people start to move out of the way, but they do manage to like make a circle around you. So anywhere so within 10 feet, they just like step out of it, so they completely get away. So you're like completely isolated in the middle.
Perfect.
Oh god.
I'll take my hand up to my heart, casting Cure Wounds if I'm allowed.
Sure. Yeah,
So
go
I
for
can
it.
heal myself.
You do, yeah. So you heal yourself, and you feel that your wings repairing back into place as they had been a little bent, restoring 7 of your hit points back up. As you see, Ass jumps into place right next to you, in the middle of the
Nice.
tremor.
I'll, if he's with me, I'll just fly up to Ass instead.
Okay.
So I can ride him.
So you get on top of Ass. You get to choose where to go from here.
I wanna rendezvous with the party, I guess.
Go
Oh
back.
no, wait, we are at the building.
Right.
How how much trouble is the Tabaxi in? Like, are we close
So
to
you
him?
see that there are people climbing the building now, and you can hear a little bit more what's going on. They're saying, "Oh, where did you put those peacocks? You're hiding them from us. Give us the peacocks!" And she's screaming like, "I don't have the peacocks. You crazy? They were stolen. They were stolen. Help me! I don't got anything to give you." And the mob is like quite intent on getting up to her.
Well, I want to save her, so I don't believe there's enough time to rendezvous with the party. So I'll order Ass to climb the building up to the Tabaxi.
Okay, so Ass starts to like spider climb up the wall as you're like on the side. And do you have? Well, I don't think he has a saddle quite yet.
No, I don't think so.
Do you want to roll athletics to hold on while he climbs up the wall?
Well,
Sure.
Or even if he
there's
does, he could
probably,
fly,
like,
right?
something,
So
like some kind of harness on him, since he was like.
That's true.
Like in the carriage.
Right, and even if you did fall off, you're flying, so I don't think it really matters in this case. So we'll just
Okay,
forget
if
it
I
altogether.
fall
Yeah, if you fall off, it doesn't really matter.
I'll
So
just fly with.
yeah, so you climb up along with us, and if you did fly, you would just use your feathers to use your wings to hover yourself upwards. When you make it to the top, you see that there is this Tabaxi. She's again very regally dressed, very bold red fur with white striations across her, garnished with lots of different jewelry made out of gold and mostly like peacock like jewelry, such as like little gold peacock pendant, as well as a lot of feathers like coming in and out of her clothing. She looks at you, she screamed like, "Ah!" as you're like right next to her because she thinks you're there to kill her.
Does she look young?
Aw.
She looks very young, maybe about like a good gosh, I don't know what adulthood is for Tabaxi. I'm gonna say like 2 years older than adulthood.
Okay. Don't worry, child. I'm here to get you out of here. You're in quite the trouble, huh? Hey.
Can you
Try-
use persuasion to kind of like calm her down a little bit with the situation?
I'm gonna be that idiot that does.
Oh my
natural
god.
Oh
She
God.
practically launches herself onto you. She's like gets in on top of the spider, holds it onto your belly. From like, let's go, take me from here. These people are mad. She's holding onto you from behind, completely just 100% faith in you.
Yeah. I'll hurry back to the group.
So many nat 20s today. Oh my god, this is awesome.
I know, right? Awesome.
Okay. We're gonna make one more roll on the way back just to see if Ass is gonna get hit with anything.
No.
No, doesn't. He, on the jump over with his AC being 14, manages to avoid the flurry of stones and shoes and all sorts of things being tossed at him, and Pops, as eventually you see Spider returns back with Pops and also a Tabaxi friend as well. When you make it all the way back, she is holding on to you tight for dear life, and she like turns you around, Pops, and she like kisses you, and she's like, "Mwah, mwah, please, Katy Perry loves you, mwah, mwah," like.
Katy Perry.
I'll just take my arm around her, like pat her down a bit so she can't kiss me, and hold her.
She's purring this whole time, like very happy about her save. People had broken into her house on the way back. You see, they light it on fire.
Oh no.
Damn.
What was all that about?
I was flying to get to the guards to convey we are here for some information, but I come across this Tabaxi with this very colorful clothes, and she was hunted down by a mob. That's the word, mob, of people, and I tried to save her. I have some help with with theirs.
Right, so why were the mob after you then?
Someone took my peacocks. They want my peacock. I am the only peacock seller around here. They were stolen. So I rent them out so people can get into Baldur's Gate, but alas, they were taken.
How long ago were they taken, and do you know by who or any kind of details?
You're not gonna believe me when I tell you that I saw the peacocks. They flew away into the mountains over there, and she points to the west.
Like by themselves with their wings, or what?
Yes, peacocks don't fly. They were almost like levitating away, and I saw them go, and I said, "No, peacocks, don't go. Peacocks, come back," and they did not come back. It was tragic.
Huh. Was it like magical, I guess? Did you see anything? Anyone? Anything? Who might have like cast
Do
a
you-
spell?
The only thing I saw is that the peacocks flew away, and it looked like a sound very loud. It was like that, and it had went into the mountain. There was a bright light, and I'd never seen them since. I tried to go, but there are monsters in the mountains.
What color
vicious.
was the light of?
I think it was black and white.
Huh. So now we have 3 types of light.
And there was the monsters. I tried to go and I tried to get help, but no one will help, and no one understands. They can't go without the peacocks. And they rather burn my house. Oh, it's gone.
Right.
Oh, she looks at her house.
Okay.
It's like
Calm
falling in
down.
on itself.
Do you have anywhere else you
Sorry.
can stay?
No.
You don't have a safe house or anything like that?
I invested so much money into that house. I guess I can always go back home to Cholt. But I would have to get into Baldur's Gate, and I can't without me peacocks. Well, I guess
Well,
I
we-
could,
Why would
but
you need
my
a
peacocks
peacock?
need help. What's that?
I'm sure we can help with the peacocks. But
Oh, thank you.
need somewhere to stay in the meantime.
I could stay
We also
here.
need
Why
some
would
way
you
to
need
keep-
a peacock to enter the Baldur's Gate? They only
Oh,
they
because
don't allow like animals. But
they think that I am an animal. Ridiculous, I
dare.
know. They say I'm a cat. I'm a tabaxi. Yes, I'm feline, but I'm not an animal. I'm also a person too. But they don't see it that way. They like to pinch the monies. You know what I mean?
Wait, would they think I'm an animal?
Probably. You look like an axolotl. Cute little Zottle, and she like pinches your cheeks.
Oh my god.
We've not seen a creature from the Indigo Isles here in a long time.
Yeah, I was hoping to get away from the farming business, but I just found myself back there yet again. All right.
You-
Um,
And there's no other ways into
Well-
the city that you know of, right?
What was that?
You do not know of any other ways to get into the city, right?
Well, I do. They're not very legal though. And you do want a permit. Because if you don't get a permit, then you are gonna be in trouble.
Alright.
Hmm.
Permit.
We need to. Oh my god.
Perfect.
We need to talk to the council because there is something happened with Elturel. Do you think they will allow us? Because it's very urgent.
Ooh, I know this man. He's at the Basilisk Gate. The entrance to Baldur's Gate. I can help you, but it's on the other side of the bridge. You can't get through without a peacock. Could you help
Will
me
the
get my
guards
peacocks
not allow
back?
us? We,
Do
we
they
can try. We can try.
inspect the
Sure.
peacocks?
Do they what?
Inspect the peacocks.
Well, the law is that whatever animal you bring has to be smaller than a peacock. So, we get the peacocks, and there is a potion salesman that can make the peacocks bigger if you need them. So, if follow law, you have elephant, just have Titan-sized peacock.
Very interesting rule.
That's
I have a funny idea. No way it's gonna be gonna work, but we could take his clothes, like the peacock's feather he's wearing, and just dress it on ass. His ass as a peacock.
Oh my god.
Please, do not, please help me get my peacocks back. They're in the mountains, and there's these scary creatures there.
all right. Look, we need a way into the city, and it seems like peacocks
my
are going to be
God.
the only way. So we need to keep this carriage somewhere.
Is there any safe place we can keep our stuff?
There is one place I know, but I must ask, how opposed are you to cultists?
Depends.
Are they nosy?
For the right price, maybe they might, shush.
How much?
Not my cult, so I don't know. There's a cave nearby.
Approximately.
I can't say that I've ever hid anything there, so I don't know. I just know of them.
Who do
It's-
Is there any other ways?
The only one I know about. They conduct business with a company nearby. Baldur knows all about them, actually. Maybe. I think you were there for that. They sell mayonnaise by
Of
the
course it's
sewers.
mayonnaise.
Who does these
The
cultists
mayonnaise cult.
Yeah, the Miracle Whip they called.
We weren't part of that, no. Definitely not.
I
Right.
think I might have started that.
Yeah, you were there for that. I remember that. They are. I can lead where,
Is it far?
This
or I can take care of the statue.
What's that?
I don't think we've showed it the
Sorry,
statue.
I can take care of the
We just
cart.
showed it
I
the-
can take care of your belongings here.
Well,
Everyone
you
seems to
didn't
be after
seem
you
very-
already, like-
very secure, with your own life. How we can trust you to keep our carriage secure?
You're right. I guess then we just leave it here then.
Absolutely not.
No, let's go talk to some cultists.
Okay.
How far is it?
She points in this direction. Over here.
In this direction.
It's all vast.
Well, I guess we're going there.
Yep.
Okay. You start pulling the wagon, pushing people out of the way slowly. She puts on a hood that she finds from someone nearby. Takes it off a homeless guy.
Oh god.
You make it to the entrance of said place of conspicuous design. You find that there is a part of the wall that's different than the rest. When you look at it, you could see that there is where the wall meets the floor. You see that there's a little bit of light, almost like torchlight coming through, and it flickers very lightly.
I go touch the wall.
You touch the wall, and your hand goes right through it.
Well,
Who
Shall we?
wants to go inside and negotiate? Because we probably will need to stay here with our card, just in case.
I'll follow to persuasion.
Okay.
I'll let you take lead.
Okay. Yeah. I guess
So
we'll go in.
So Xeris, you and Katy Perry stay with the cart.
Sure.
Yes. Okay. And then everyone else is going, or where's Anarchy?
The pub follows in.
Like our character. I'm trying so hard to not spoil anything right now.
Shush. You don't know anything.
I'm just being very quiet.
You don't know anything. Nothing.
I know
None.
nothing.
Zero.
What are you talking? Yeah, I know nothing.
So yeah, what's that you wanna do?
Anarchy is curious. Anarchy is learning.
Okay. So so Oak, Pops, and Anarchy, and Ass is gonna stay back with Luxurious and Katy Perry.
No, I follow him. I go into the cave.
Ass?
The pubs.
Yeah, Pops. No, I said
So-
Ass is staying behind. So Pops, Anarchy,
Us-
and
Us,
Oak are going in.
Yeah, Suxarius and Katy Perry are staying behind to guard the guard, and Suxarius like looks at Katy Perry. Didn't you like know them? Maybe you could persuade them somehow.
We're not that close.
Oh,
I just like a
guess.
little bit of mayonnaise in my morning coffee, that's all.
yeah. Suxarius like makes kind of a disgusted face as much as she can. Well, you do you, I guess.
Yeah, I know, it's not for everyone, but I like it. There's a gif out there of someone doing that. I've seen it.
Oh god.
I'll be honest, I have been curious.
Happy, Katie.
Ooh, so Oak, Pops, and Anarchy, you enter into a rather long and winding cave entrance with a torch. Whenever you get to the very end, you can see that there is a wooden door with some cracks through the boards. See that there's light coming through, light that is very bright on the inside. And whenever you get closer, you can hear the talkings of people echoing somewhere inside.
Well, the polite thing would be to knock.
What was that?
The polite way is to knock.
Sure. You want to give it a good knock?
If nobody stops me, yeah.
So you give a good and then it just gets really quiet. And what follows is you can hear footsteps getting closer. So we're gonna try a stealth here.
What?
So you hear footsteps getting closer, maybe not. And there's a voice on the other side of the door. Who's there?
What did you say?
Who's there?
It's Pops.
Who? Who?
I was called here.
It's Pops, Oaks, and Anarchy. We're here to chat to you guys and see if we can come to a deal.
Where are you from? Where are you from? Who sent you? Who sent you here?
We sent ourselves. We need somewhere to store some goods and heard you guys might be a good idea.
You hear as there's an unlocking of like 5 or 6 different locks on the door. And he opens the door slightly. He looks at you all. From beneath a mask, you see that he's got this white porcelain mask that covers the top of his face. He's got
His art is sick.
he's got lavishly blue robes, and you see that he's got like a blue blue circular disc on his chest that has the M, a gold M on it.
Where's the blue? I don't see any blue. It's all black.
It's all black on the token. In the imagination of your mind, that's where the blue is. You need us to do service.
Yeah, we just need a favor. We're willing to pay a little bit of gold for it.
Okay. What is it you need?
We just need a carriage stored away somewhere that's not going to be found.
Easy. And payment?
Well, what do you think is fair? Keep in mind that nobody is to look inside, nobody is to go through our things.
How big is this carriage?
I'll give him the rough dimensions.
Okay. We could do that. In exchange, we want you to do some advertising for us.
What kind of advertising?
Could you spread some posters, give away some free samples?
I mean, we're about to head out of town for a little bit, which is why we needed to store this carriage.
When you get back, then.
We,
If you want your carriage back, at least.
I mean, yeah, the plan is for us to head into Baldur's Gate. We could do it a little bit while we're there, I suppose. Are you
Oh,
guys cool with that?
perfect. Yes. When you get back from your out-of-town journey, we'll give you what you need, and then when you finish distributing those, then we'll give you your carriage back.
What are we? What samples are we giving away though before we agree to this?
He opens the door even more, and you see that there's like 100 or so jars of Miracle Whipply mayonnaise in the back, and some
Oh my god.
rolled up posters as well.
Oh,
Did-
they're called spread.
Can I
like
have a free
wildfire.
sample
Oh, of course.
so I know what it
He
is
gets-
that I'm going to be giving away?
He pulls out mayonnaise from his pocket, and
Just pocket mayo.
he like opens the lid. You can see that it's already been like his hands have been in there already. Puts it towards you.
That's fine. I'll dip a finger in and give it a taste.
It's delicious, deliciously mayonnaise. I don't know. It's mayorific, I guess. It's
It's
mayonnaise.
creamy.
It's creamy. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's good mayo. I don't know, Pops Anarchy, what do you think?
Well, it just seems like ordinary mayo with a good quality. I do not believe there is any problems with that.
If the mail
Question
helps,
about- yeah.
we can spread the word, definitely.
I was gonna say, quick question about our carriage. Is it like open top or like enclosed?
An open top. I mean,
Like,
actually, closed top.
can't really,
We'll
like,
say we'll,
lock
we'll
it up.
say we'll say closed top. That would make more sense considering
Mhm.
where you were from.
Would we be able to like lock it up essentially to try and make sure nobody gets into it?
You could if you had lock and key. Probably would come with it.
Well, before
All
we
right.
out, could I take a rest? I used all the spell slots.
It's midday. You would have to wait 8 hours.
Never mind, don't be
Oh,
bad.
pops.
I think
Oh,
we
man.
How far away is the mountains that we're traveling to?
It's like right behind, like right here. Like literally,
so it wouldn't
you're
be
right
very
next
far
to
at
it.
all.
Right.
I'll
Okay.
just use produce flame as my attack if needed.
Oh no, pops.
I'm waiting for level 2 as well, get most of my spells.
Just rub some dirt on it, we'll be fine.
yeah.
Alright, well I'm cool with just doing some advertising for a free storage of our carriage if you guys are cool with that. Pops, Anarchy. Anything else you
fine.
guys want to ask? Clarify?
The question is, how pretty is the like packaging in the mayonnaise?
It's got a very nice textured blue label that goes around the whole bottle.
Uh-huh.
Like the gold on it seems to be like gold leaf on it, and it's like got these nice designs. The top, the actual container itself, which is basically like a free potion bottle. It's got this very exquisite blue, like painted blue aluminum lid on top. Again with gold etching on it.
Oh hell yeah, Anarchy is totally cool with all this. Like even if like this mayonnaise turns out to be complete bullshit, like at least it'll be a good con.
Yeah, look, I'm down.
I'm down.
We got to do something here.
Okay then, we'll bring some people out in a moment to go collect the goods. And so over the next couple of minutes, about like 5 cultists come out to outside of the cave. And Zoxerius, you see that these blue-robed cultists are looking at the cart. This one?
Depends.
Is this the cart?
Did like the party members came back?
Yes.
Okay. Did you come to the conclusion?
Yeah, so we're going to do some advertising in exchange for storing our cart with these guys.
For what? Advertising.
Advertising some rather delicious mayonnaise.
Mayo again. Sure, I guess.
This isn't Baldur's Gate, this is Baldur's Mayo.
It's Mayo's Gate.
Mayo's Gate. I like that.
Gate.
Oh my god. The cultists very quickly like start picking. They're gonna start collectively dragging this cart.
Yeah. Before they go,
Okay.
Suxerius will like look at the carriage. Where's the key again? Suxerius asks the party members. Got the key.
Right. I'll look for some more pockets, my rope. Here we are.
Sure, one of us has it.
Pull it out.
And yeah, I have like wait, give me a second. What is it called again? I forgot. A fishing tackle. Can I like put some string on the door, like
Sure.
on the hinge? So
Yeah, you like
just to like to be safe.
you like wrap it around just to be extra safe.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah,
There's a
I look it
Scotch
down. I
tape
check
or something like
if
that.
everything is okay.
Okay, yeah, you
Okay.
wrap it up, close it up, you lock it real tight.
Put a piece of
Oh,
Scotch
good.
tape on it to see if anybody opens it.
Put some tape across. It's like
Yeah, keep out. It's like written keep out on this tape.
perfect. The packaging on that is immaculate.
Mm.
Do not accept if seal is broken.
Collectively, after you
No
have
advertisement.
locked it all
we
down
see
and
that-
nice.
Yeah. Suxerius like literally will look at the cultists and say, if we see that it was opened, no advertising.
Don't worry. We only
In
care
fact, we'll
that.
start a smear campaign instead.
Don't worry. We'll make sure no one touches the cart. And they
Good.
begin to drag the cart collectively into the caves and out of sight.
They must be struggling to carry that.
Oh, absolutely. You can hear them just dragging it through the tunnel.
Making what's that called? A track mark all the way through that's
Oh, yeah.
disappear for a long time.
Oh yeah.
What's that called?
You can see that there's like a trail mark going right into the wall.
Oh god. Can we like try and mask it?
Yeah, you rub the dirt out, get it all
Permanent, that's the word.
get it all smooth it over so it's not as obvious.
Well, we got our carriage stored,
Terminate.
I guess. And so Suxerius like turns to Katy Perry. Lead the way. Wherever the peacocks are.
You know, it'd be a good time for if chat wanted to drop in a wheel of chaos on us. I'm sorry, a
my
potion of
God.
chaos. Not that I'm asking or bringing it up again. Wink. Kitty purrs. And she's like, I'm, I will stay right with them. I'll see you guys when you get back. And she enters the cave along with them.
Ah, of course. Well, I guess we're on our own.
All right. Scaling a mountain, I suppose.
There
I don't want to
is
scale.
there
As
is an
a
entrance
pub,
into the mountain, kind of closer to where you had came in. It's like a path that you can go into.
As Pops is quite a bit old, about 130 in tiefling years. He doesn't want to climb a mountain, so he flies, hover over the ground.
Can I, I think we traveled for several more days, so I think my divine sense is recharged again. Can I cast it to try and, sense where the magic with levitating peacocks went? If there's any, this kind of magic.
Celestial fiend or undead?
Mm-hmm.
You don't sense any celestials, fiends, or undead on your way over.
Well, I guess it's not like with Elturel, but it might be linked, but I'm not sure. Does anybody have anything that can track magic?
If I get some sleep.
I've got detect magic, but it might be better to use that once we're further up the mountain. Only lasts about 10 minutes. I'm not sure how long it'll take us to get there.
Okay, let's go hiking, I guess.
So you go.
Detect magic is just concentration, right? Just up until you say no, right?
What's that?
It's up to, no, detect magic is for 10 minutes, no mind.
Yeah.
You go back to the entrance of where the path goes between the mountains. Over here. We'll move you all. You want to take Ass with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see that there is a very vegetated alleyway that you can enter through. You start making your way through that. Very quickly you find yourself that the valley kind of opens up a bit more and a bit more, and it becomes this big sprawling jungle that you are entering through now. Whenever you enter the jungles, you see that it doesn't take you long to see that there are blood spots along the floor here and there. In fact, you come upon a dead goblin midway on the road. You see that its body is torn apart. It's guts laying everywhere about, and it's got no head. And right next to it, you see a large feather.
Like
Maybe the
abnormally
peacocks got
large
hungry?
or just large?
We'll say it's like about a foot long feather.
But peacock kind?
If you want, you can make a nature check.
Okay.
Okay. Where's nature? I have +0 to it.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I know nothing.
We
about
got a
peacocks.
20 nature on for Pops and a 5 from Traveler from Zuxiris. So it is not a peacock feather. It is something a bit more dire.
Characters?
Dire peacock?
It's a raptor feather.
Oh,
Ooh.
convey that to the group. Raptors is inbound.
Oh. What do we know about them?
What do I know about raptors?
Well, you do know that raptors are clever girls, and that they tend to hunt in packs, and very often do they do things like this. You realize as one of them like their head appears right next to you through the bushes.
Can I meta and get the knowledge from Jurassic World movies?
What was that?
Can I use Jurassic World knowledge?
Sure, why not? Yeah. You get a chance to say something before we enter a combat. As you see, there are more raptors that jump in all around everyone, coming in and around.
Never mind, then. That's not how raptors work. But all right, never mind then. Because I was gonna say that one is a distraction. We're gonna attack from beside or behind. But if they're all visible, never mind.
It's like serious. Just like, oh, of course, she sighs and gets her sword and shield, and gets ready.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah.
All right, and it's about to start. Let's get our combat music up. Now, I think that the measurements on this map might be off because it's measuring not on a zoomed out scale. So we're just gonna have to eyeball it a little bit from here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn on the grid, and you're gonna have to count the squares, because if you try to use the measurement tool, it's gonna measure it in hundreds or something. Yeah. That's 750 feet away. Nice.
Great.
It'll take a few days to travel.
Right. So let's go ahead and put our characters into little spots. There we go. Oh, our axolotl friend is very small over there.
So tiny.
Damn.
Very small. Here, let me fix your dimensions. So, and I'll make sure to fix it on your base character as well. So that way we don't have to keep doing this.
Give me just like half a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
I am
Yeah.
so small.
Not a problem. There you go. Now you should take up the full square. Dope. We'll let one person control ass or take turns on the ass.
I seem to have both my characters linked. I'm like Oak and Ass seem to be linked, so when I move one, both move.
You probably have both selected on your screen. So if that happens, click on the click. You can press escape twice, see if that works.
Nope.
Then on the left, you see that there's different measurement tools, different things you could select. Click on the measurement tools, which is the second one, and then click back on token tools, and that should release it.
Yep, thank you.
Yep. It's a thing. I've tried many ways to try to get rid of that as well without going back and forth. And
Boop.
sometimes the double escape works, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay. No worries.
Yep. Okay. Welcome back. Nope. Oh god, why are they all playing at the same time?
What?
All of a sudden, just everything played at the same time. I'm sorry, give me just a second. Okay, let's try that again. Apologies for that. All right, there we go. We'll combat start. Begin combat. God. Okay. So here we are. So the first person to go up is going to be Anarchy.
Yeah.
Anarchy. The Raptors have jumped forward. They shouldn't be that close. They should be like a little bit away from everybody. Like so. Okay.
I'm getting war flashbacks.
Meh.
What do you want to do?
Anarchy is... Freeze on me. Don't freeze on me. Don't freeze on me now. Anarchy.
Oh god.
Is going
Foundry is
to-
lagging.
Yeah, it's lagging. It's lagging like your crazy right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I think it just caught up.
Let's try. Anarchy's going to cast Magic Missile
Okay.
on
Yeah.
on one of the Velociraptors.
Okay. Let's go for it. Which one?
We're gonna cast it on this. Oh my god, Foundry! Foundry, don't do this to me!
Oh.
Foundry, that's this one.
Got it. Okay, that one.
And that's 3 darts, right?
Right. Yeah. You can either roll each one individually or roll once and multiply that by 3, whichever one you like.
Okay. Hey!
Hey!
By 3.
Okay.
No.
So
Right, also wild magic.
go ahead and roll. Yeah, for the wild magic, it's D20.
A
Oh.
D20, let's go.
Ooh,
D20.
okay.
Where?
Yeah, you roll a D20 to see if the effect
Oh,
goes
yeah,
off,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, so
Aw,
your
look
wild magic
out.
counter is up to a 1 now.
Okay.
Up to 2.
2, it's
Okay,
1.
what?
Yeah, it goes up by 1 for normal. For Pearl, it goes up by 2 because they got the
yeah.
yeah.
It goes to 2. It's not up by 2. It goes to 2. So it was
It
1,
was
so now
started
it's
at
2.
1 already.
Anarchy. Okay. I think I understand. Sure, 2. More chaos.
Yeah, because there's no 0.
There isn't a 0 with wild
That's
magic?
what-
Oh.
No,
Oh, that
there's
makes
no.
sense. Yeah, because
You
you
cannot
gotta roll at least
0.
You're right. Yeah, I was like, okay, that makes sense. It's at 2 then. You go choo choo. You see all this magic going off on the raptor over there. You see that one part goes right through the chest, another part rips off an arm, the last one rips off the head, and you see like the body bleeding out
gosh.
to the last falls dead onto the floor.
Jeez.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, who
Good job.
controls ass?
We'll pick random, see who's gonna do it whenever it comes up to their turn.
Okay.
Anything else for Anarchy?
Can I use my bonus action to offhand throw my dagger at this raptor?
Sure, go for it. We're just going all sorts of viciousness. You like toss out your wild magic and then throw a dagger as a bonus action,
Very
hitting
sweet.
hitting the raptor. That's
5.
5. So you see that it just like goes right into the raptor's chest, begins to bleed out a bit. Good job.
Yeah. And that's the end of my turn.
So Xeris, it is your turn.
Oh, God. Suxeris sees that this particular raptor is
Oh.
kind of hurt, so she will go up to this raptor and attack with the longsword.
Okay, go right for it.
Okay. Boop. Boop. Come on. Something to hit.
Yes, you're taking out your longsword and you start slashing down upon the fell beast.
Aw.
Another 5. Nice. You slash across where the dagger is at and pick up the dagger in the process.
Is there any way I can bash this raptor with shield? As a bonus action?
I think there's a specific feat for that. I think it's Shield
Aw.
Master.
Sad.
Shield master, yeah.
You can use the
Okay.
dagger you just got, though. Stab it if you like.
Sure. I don't have a dagger on me. I think. Yeah, I don't
it's
have.
the
a
one
dagger
that
on me.
it's the one that Anarchy threw.
Yeah.
It's my
I'm
dagger.
just-
You're both. I guess.
I'm just thinking how to roll it.
Roll just your longsword attack to see if it hits. It'll be the
Okay.
same thing,
Okay, gotcha. Give me a second.
except
Come
it'll be a
on.
D4 instead of a D8. But just for the attack roll,
We just have the roll or something like that.
yeah. It's just without the without.
21 to hit.
Okay, so roll a D4.
Or 19. Okay, D3.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Oh my God. You behead the raptor. You're like,
Do I get my dagger back or?
sure. If it's like serious, you want.
Can I like, as a free action, can I toss this dagger back to Anarchy, like to her feet?
Yeah, you like toss back the dagger to Anarchy in the process after beheading the raptor.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, wait, how much? 1, 2, 3. So I have like about 15 feet of movement left.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So can I go to this raptor?
Sure.
Oh, I just noticed that raptor over there.
Yeah. Okay. I
There's
will go
4
like
raptors?
up in its face.
Okay, you go right up to it, and it gives you like a right in your face as you emerge forth. Perfect.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. We're gonna roll a d4 to see who's gonna control ass. Who's our
Not
ass?
me,
Who's the
please.
ass controller? It'll be 1,
Squigs.
2. It is Nerdex.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just head down to the other one. Wait, what? Fuck it. Did I just do that? Did not mean to do that.
It's okay.
Taking on to see if I could get
happened?
stats to stop. What the frick is that tax on it at? Oh, there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need work for this, so we'll probably just bite it.
Hey, Dr. Squigs is here. Hey, Squigs. Okay, well, ooh, a bite. Okay. Go ahead and roll the attack roll for it.
Come on.
Oh my
Ooh.
god. Okay, and we're gonna do a con save. Alright. Roll the damage if you could, please.
No.
4.
Aw.
Oh,
Oh man. So is the poison half damage or is it half as much? So
Yeah, half.
if you could roll the secondary damage, it's a 2d8.
The versatile one?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. Ooh,
That's still
4.
small damage.
So
my.
that's a total of 8 damage. So you see that the raptor gets bit and it leaves behind a good trail of poison that's coming out of the raptor's body.
Okay. I don't believe the spider can do much more else.
Okay. Then it's gonna be their turn. So the raptor in front of the spider is going to is going to do a claw attack, like towards our good friend Ass. Ooh, dirty 20. So
Aw.
claws just veers back and does 12 points of
Jeez.
damage to Ass. You can see that there's this big gash top down. Meanwhile,
Oh, ass.
the other one is also going to do a claw attack towards our dragonborn friend here. I think your AC is quite high though.
Nope, it doesn't hit. I have 18 AC.
Okay, scratches across your armor, does not do any damage at all. And that's
yeah,
it.
As did it like, I don't know, roar at me or something?
It did, yeah, it roared at you. Right.
Yeah, I roar back.
You roared back. It's like, "Rah, rah," you're roaring at each other. Pops, it's your turn.
A bit down, a flame or a pea in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna basketball toss it towards the raptor that's hurt.
Hey, D-Dice app, welcome to the stream and thank you for the
Oh,
follow. Good to have you here. Oh
Oh,
my god, no! Which one were you trying to throw it at again?
This one, the one that's hurt.
Okay, so you
Oh,
you
it's-
accidentally throw it backwards and it goes over Oak's head and it hits a tree in the background.
Aww.
I don't have any bonus action either.
Oh, no, okay. Okay, so your turn is over then, Pops, and it's onto our Zoddle Oak.
Cool. I'm going to target the injured one as well.
Ooh, okay.
I'm going to cast Toll the Dead, so it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
There is a loud church bell sound.
I love
Yeah,
Toll the
I
Dead.
smashed
love
my
that
mace
trip.
into the metal part of my shield to make a loud gong.
Gung, just reverberation goes through the air.
And it does nothing.
And you see as the raptor stands there, and it's just like nothing happens.
Well, that didn't work.
And is that it? Is that all for your turn, Oak?
Yeah, I think that's all I got.
Okay, here we go. Top of the round. So the whole turn order is going to get reset, and it's up to Oak again.
Oh.
So what? Okay.
Yeah, every round it just resets.
Rewards initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I love this system.
I like that. That's really.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll just kind of like shake the shield and the mace, be like, "What the hell? Why didn't that work?" And I'll just do it again.
Okay, yeah. You're like, and then you
So
do
there
it
you go.
again. The raptor, let's see what happens. It rolls a 3, a 4. You just see that
Yay.
its entire body shrivels up in black. It gets tinier and tinier. Go ahead and roll the damage. See what it ends up at. It's a D12 because it's taken damage.
12.
My question is, how do I determine which one I'm actually rolling?
Well,
Is it
when you click on it,
It-
it should give you the option to say whether or not they took damage. From what I remember.
It's one is like normal damage and one is called versatile. If it gives that option, if it doesn't, you can just roll the D12.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
I've got the
just
first
roll
one, so it's a
damage.
D12.
Oh, okay.
And see.
Ooh. So-
Yes.
Whenever you see that the raptor shrivels up, falls over onto its side, and dies.
Nice.
That's better. That's what I wanted to do. That's it.
Pops, it is your turn. There's one raptor left.
Come on, Pops.
For roleplay style, now I know this fire through before is still lit on the tree. I cast produce flame again, but for pheromotics and funsies, I curl it from the tree towards the last raptor.
Ooh, okay, I like that. Okay,
Ooh.
let's make that attack roll, see how it goes.
Sneak attack? Because it was from behind?
Not quite.
Just for funsies, so doesn't.
Oh my god, it might as well have been a sneak attack. Dear god, natural 20. Oh, okay, good. Oh yes, we like seeing all that dice rolling across the screen. So you see that you get a large amount of flame, like half of its body is singed on one side. There's a loud yelp that it gives off. It's like, yelling out.
Nice. Do I get a free action for that?
Unfortunately not, no.
Oh,
We'll take it on over to Anarchy.
Mash missile.
Oh my god,
Of
okay.
course.
Okay,
is that a
Match.
counter for you?
it is a first level spell.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright. So that will be enough as you go ahead and roll the wild magic as well to see if you get
Oh
a
god,
2 or
okay.
higher. Okay,
Oh
not
my
put your
God.
counter at 3 as you see that similar to the last one, magic missile entirely decimates the raptor and thus ending the combat.
Suxerius shakes her head and like shakes off the blood from her sword.
You do. And you look around. It's quiet again.
Well, that was interesting.
Indeed. Hope there's no more of those.
Can I have a look around just to make sure there is no more of them hiding?
Sure, make a perception check.
Can I do perception?
Sure. You are taking a look
Oh.
around and you see
Oh my God, we're both
7
rolled
and
4.
5. You see that there's a lot of foliage. You hear the sounds of the forest starting up once again. You don't see any raptors. What you do
I
see
am
up ahead,
positive we got all of them.
what you do see up ahead is that there is a bit of a kind of like smoke coming up from the distance, overhead from the trees.
Well, shall we keep going?
I guess.
We probably should.
Before we go, I'll be like, Ast, you can eat these ones.
Asta's already like halfway eating through one of the raptors at this point.
Oh my god.
Good job.
Oh my god, we already half an hour over our time.
Yeah, we went overtime.
Are we?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
overtime.
Oh, sorry, I thought it went till
We're
10.
overtime.
I was like, I think we have half an hour left. No, okay, we started at 5. See, I'm used to starting
Yeah.
at 6 p.m., so starting at 5 a.m., it just really messes with my mind. I didn't know that we had been overtime. Well, then I guess then that's going to be the end of today's session.
Yeah, I think it's a good spot to end.
It is a great
today.
spot to end, right, at the end of a raptor battle, looking for peacocks in Baldur's Gate.
My flashbacks.
Wait,
Okay, this is a little bit different, but the flashbacks.
I think it was Mingus that did the peacock and the raptor thing.
Yeah, it
Last
was literally
time.
me and one other person who played during the marathon. It was after something else, but we already found the peacocks, and one of them died in my hands. A
Oh my
velociraptor
God.
ripped its head in my arms.
Oh,
Like,
Oh,
it was
no.
so sad. I was like, Mingus, how dare you kill my favorite velociraptor? No, my favorite peahen, my favorite peahen.
the peahen.
Yeah, the peahen got ripped. Like, I was literally carrying it, running away from the velociraptor after I threw one of them at the other one. And then they caught up to me and ripped the peahen apart in my arms.
I remember that. I remember I remember that. I think I was DMing the next part of this part, which I won't spoil it. But
No,
Anywho.
I think you DM. Yeah, you DM like one. I was sorry before or after that, and it was amazing. I loved it. It was very fun.
yes, I can't wait for that next week. It's going to be amazing. This was
Oh,
an
God.
absolutely phenomenal session. I have not DM'd on Saturday on Twitch in too long, so it's nice because I usually stream like Monday evening, Friday evening, so it's nice to see a different crowd of people. And thank you everyone that came from the raids and they're still here. It was very nice to have you all here. In fact, I'm going to be DMing again later today. Myself and a couple of other people, which are going to play a game called Drunk Quest. It is a special game, so I run 4 special games a year. One is in the March time. It's called Drunk Quest. We're gonna get really drunk, and there's gonna be one sober person. We're gonna find the jewel of the Indigo Isles and run playing. It's gonna be extremely chaotic. It's gonna be great. So we'll be great to be here. Oh, and also hello, Touch of Veltidur. Sorry if
I'm
I.
missing a player for Drunk Quest.
TDR.
I am missing 2 players, I think. Let me see. Temporary quest board. Yes, there it is. Let's see. I'm missing 1, 2. Yes, because Chris sent me a message. He's not gonna be able to show, so I have 2 open spots.
Aw.
Yep, he had an emergency pop up. So, but I'll send a message in the server, see if anyone wants to participate. So there's 2 open spots that people could join in with. Yes.
In 3 hours?
I think that was like 1 a.m. or something for me. So
Yeah, it's
I would
in.
love to, but I can't do that to myself. Not with
I
the child.
completely
that's gonna
get
wake
you.
up in the morning.
It's gonna be in 3.5 hours from now.
Okay.
Oh,
So we'll
God.
be
Jeez,
back, and
yeah,
we'll
no.
be gonna be.
Cool.
So it'll be fun. Yeah. So if you guys want to join in and help us with, there'll be a redeem for us taking a drink of whatever we might have. It'll be 1 silver person. We're gonna find the jewel of the Indigo Isles. We'll
Also,
see
be
where
sure
it goes.
to watch our streams on Monday and Friday.
Yes. Thank
We
you.
have Jewel of the Indigo Isles on Friday, and we have Rapid Athletics on Monday. It's really different vibes, but they're both shit shows. They're both chaotic shows.
Monday
But
is our
in
very
different
dark.
ways.
Mondays are very dark campaign. It's set in Rapinathic. It's got the equivalent of what you could compare to Cookie Clicker, but with milk, with Twitch, and it's programmed.
Milk. That's
And
my
then-
shirt. Here.
And then Friday, we're not playing this Friday because we just had our season 1 finale yesterday. We're gonna play the following week on season 2 of Jewel of the Indigo Isles. Other than that, let's see. I'm gonna be starting a Rapinathic game next week on Sunday. It's also gonna be streamed, and I also have another Jewel of the Indigo Isles game that's coming up too as well. But that one's not gonna be streamed, as far as I know. So, but yeah. So this is a good place to break. And we will go ahead and do a raid towards, let's see, Guardians of the Seeds. And so we will give them a good hello. Here is the raid message. And I hope to see you guys later today, as I'll be back in a couple of hours with others. We're going to have a lot of fun. Please help us get very drunk. This is going to be absolutely fucking amazing. I've not
Join us in
done
the audience.
Drunk
We're
Quest
here to
since last
support.
year.
We're
Yes.
here to support Drunk Quest.
Yes. And we'll see you all later. Have a good one and see y'all soon. Bye bye.
Bye.
Cheers.
Bye.
Um,